I'm alive again. I know, it's wild. Let me go ahead and bring y'all over. Right there. Vic, thank you for first of the stream. Yeah, happy belated patch day. Welcome here. Pays at Gay Bar. I love that actually. Yeah, welcome in. Happy belated patch day. I am current, but just as a note, names, nouns associated with Dawn Trail have been blocked in the chat just to avoid spoilers for anyone who is not current because it's day 2. Yeah, so I'm keeping things super light on spoilers. I'm out gathering, so there will be locations from Dawn Trail, but that is going to be the extent of it. I'm not here to talk plot. I'm not here to talk fights. I'm just here to vibe. I'm here to vibe and have a good time. And I got a laundry list of crafting that I'm doing today. So let me see where I'm starting. I've got a bunch of lists made up. Why am I on? Oh, I know why I'm on Dark Knight. Of course I have it. Me. Where am I looking for? Uh-oh. Heck yeah, we love some crafting and gathering. Love to hear it. I do a lot of that over here these days. 1 second. Apologies, allergies. Let's see what I got on hand. I've been hoarding stuff. I need my water. I do have some like extra leathers and stuff, but they're not high quality, and I'm not this crafter. I'm just mid-tier for this because my soul died trying to do my jewelry, so no way in hell. Let's see. Oh, I missed my bay leaf. There it is. Perks of being a crafter main is my main Dark Knight is geared and almost melded as of this morning. Let me find my rotations. 3 non-spec. 3 non-spec. Make sure I got the right rotations on, otherwise I will hate myself. Yeah, I got a lot of gear I'm working on. Like, maybe less than half of it is mine. So, I'm gonna be mailing out a lot of shit or trading. Depending on who for. I got some smaller lists to start with, and then I got some bigger ones I'm gonna jump into. I'm gonna go jump to Paul's apartment. Apartment. I said apartment. House. I'm gonna go jump to his house because I like crafting in his basement. I don't know why. I just like it. Yeah, I got one set that's already gathered. I'm just gonna jump right into that one, get it done. There's gonna be a brief intermission while I make some new... I haven't redecorated in a while, have I? Finished up making a few sets for some friends who are going for World First next week. Nice. I hope. I wish them the best of luck with World's First. Let me put this away. You can tell I haven't come down here in a while. Storeroom. I need to take a lot of this stuff out and redecorate Alton's apartment, because that's empty right now. Where's my tree table? I know I have a tree table. There it is. There we go. That was our all-season table. Spin it that way. There we go. gonna go sit in his little crafty corner over here. Okay, let me put my macros back. I'm gonna use macros when I've got a long crafting haul just to save my hands a bit. Get all that settled. Ah! No! No. Wrong button. I do have a team craft list pulled up, even though it doesn't like to save my gear. Why are you bonking me? Let's make sure this works. Every time I screw with my macros, I run a trial stint to be sure. That is cursed as hell, Vic. That is so cursed. But yeah, it's legit just chill crafty days today. Yeah, I made crafting food. I actually didn't update my gathering food because I didn't feel a need to last patch, but I've got enough to do this patch. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get that updated. Do the same, then I'll forget to watch to make sure I get full quality and have to do it again. Yeah. Question of the day? Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something. Let me pull it up. I'm not here to start any debates with this one. Okay. For today, question of the day is, have you ever cracked open a piñata? Body 100%. Cool. Good. I do have to be careful not to craft too much because I have multiple gear sets that I'm making, and various people have provided maps for that. The film map. I need to make sure I'm not dipping into one to make another. Victor has never cracked open a piñata. I have not cracked open one of the, like, hit them with a stick piñatas. I've done the ones where it's like you pull on the tassels and one of them will rip open the bottom. I did have one of those at a friend's birthday party. I want to say I was like 9 or 10. And that's the only piñata I've ever opened as far as I can remember. Yeah, we didn't do piñatas for my birthday. For my 10th, we did a giant Nerf war in the backyard. It was a lot of fun. There was like a fort, got some hay bales set up. So there was like one team in the fort and one team that was like storming the fort. It was a lot of fun. Does a hornet's nest count as a red piñata? I would say a hornet's nest is more dangerous than a piñata. Hornet's nests are just angy piñatas. Yeah, I've got, let's see how many sets I'm making. I've got accessories and a hat on the first one. I have a list here. And then 2 castings, 2 healings, and 2 dancing. 6 full sets plus some accessories and a hat. I don't think I have a piñata in my room that I got for free at the end of a school year from a teacher who was getting rid of it as a decoration. Nice, that's a fun one. I think probably the most, like, randomly unique item I have as decoration in my room is a human skull. But but I also know quite a few people that have human skulls as decorations, so maybe not. Let's see, that's that done. Yeah, it was a training skull. My parents worked in a hospital and they were using a training skull to practice like putting plates and screws in for like a broken jaw to fix it. Um, and mom got to take one home. So now it's sitting on a shelf. Welcome in, Wanna. I'm working on your stuff right now. Fill up. Running. Water pitch window. Ooh, I'm so happy that that lined up the way it did. That excellent had me a little nervous, but thankfully it's trial sin. There are no stakes. Now there are. Here we go. I will say, doing as much leveling on Bunny Mustard as I did, it took some getting used to adjust back to Alton. Thankfully, the first thing I did was unlock almost all of the master books. I don't have Culinary in yet, but I'm not gonna sweat it at the moment. Raid food and pots for me are like last to the bottom of the list right now. But yeah, I was like not using buttons that I absolutely have. Like I forgot Byrogot's blessing on a couple crafts. I was like, what the hell is this? Definitely took some adjusting, but thankfully it was just like collectibles and not gear. So I didn't wreck anything that was like a big problem. Okay. This one, 98. I'm just gonna do this one by hand. Last two times your macros finished, I went back to 14 thinking I was crafting and my macro ended. Okay, it's not just me that does that sometimes when I'm watching streamers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, mine uses the sound effect one on them. Let's pop both of these. Fuck my life. Okay. Slight adjustment. DM you when it's finished. Probably won't be paying attention. No worries, will do. Here's one. I need to just sell my not high quality hides for this. I keep hanging on to them like, oh yeah, I'll use them one day. No, I won't. I will not use them. I will just make them high quality because I need them high quality. I think they're remnants from like ripping some gear apart. Let me think. I can't think. 10, 5, okay. My brain just forgot math for a second and I was like, what the hell? Do this one. Ooh, good proc too. Let's go. that. Here. Whoops. Didn't copy the right thing. Off the weaver real quick. It's gonna yell at me about my glamour plate every time I switch because this is technically my monk glam, but I like the way it looks on Crafter. Altan just looks good in the martial artist top. I'm not a fool, I'm not falling for that bait. At some point I'm probably gonna have to go out and get more Levin silk, but I'm not gonna sweat it. Not for the time being. I think perfection takes eons, and I don't know why. Back the leather worker with me. It's the wrong leather. There it is. I need 4 of this. Double check. The one time I don't double check will be the one time I fuck it up. I'm just glad I can actually do the like the final pieces for armor and stuff. I can do those foodless. That makes me really happy. So if my food falls off, it's not. I didn't just wreck a whole craft. God, foodless, tealess, and one button. One button macros, my beloved. I fought tooth and nail to get one of my, it's my orange script farm macro. I got it down to one button. I was so happy. Yeah, I had to take the macro lock off of it to do that, so it's like I have to be really careful, but I'm like, it's fine. So the number of times I have wrecked a macro because I have these fly out hotbars. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I left that open. Let me close it. Oh, I just canceled my crafting macro. Fuck. So many times. Most of it was an Endwalker, thankfully. That habit is mostly broken in Dawn Trail. Yeah, when I was leveling a Garen for the first time, I did it all the time. Let's see. I also use the fly out hotbar, so I keep macro lock on. Aside from that one, aside from not this guy, where's the other one? That's like these have locks on them. 100%. Orange script. There we go. I'm off my bar. Yeah, this guy I think is the only one I have. No, that one doesn't have it either. Okay, so orange scripts don't have macro locks. Everything does. Everything else does. I feel when I have almost as many crafting macros. I don't use most of these though. I need to clean them out. Okay, there's one. Every time we get a new pet, I learn a new way to craft. Because I was having issues managing to high quality these with my usual strats. And yeah, I kind of forgot that refined touch exists. Which is kind of the play as far as I can tell. For a lot of them anyway. I was like, God damn it, I keep running out of, like, points. Points of durability, what the hell? Or, like, I'd have a ton of durability but no points, or I would have no durability and a ton of points. It was vexing me. It makes me very happy that Teamcraft has community rotations. Plug my stats in and let it rip. Clean out the crafty macros every expansion and each gear update improve my book craft macros. Yeah, I kind of go in and like swipe off the dust for a lot of things. I still have my 710 macros just because occasionally like run into somebody that just hasn't been keeping up for a while and they get to the 7.1 dungeon. Not saying the name, just the dungeon. And I just need that little bit of boost, so I just hang on to those for the time being. But yeah, I cleaned out all my Endwalker ones. When I re-gear and go back, re-look at everything. Oh, fuck my life. Nope, there we go. Cool. Oh, thank God. Got me fucking worried. That excellent proc had me a little worried for a second, but it's fine. I'm fine. 3. I need one more. My Teamcraft has been half broken since I had to replace my motherboard, and it makes me sad. I've tried reinstalling it. I've tried, like, it's broken on browser too. It's just like my account is fucked. And I just use the desktop app for it because it's lighter weight than running all the Firefox tabs that I would need. Just choose up less horsepower. So especially when I'm streaming, yeah, I got desktop open. Freaking love desktop app. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have multiple characters that I do like crafting and gathering stuff, and at this point, I can't open my profile at all. Like, if I try to open my profile, I have to close the desktop app and reopen it entirely. It's just a spinning wheel in the top right corner. I don't know why it does that, and I haven't seen anybody else having the issue. It's the same way on browser, too. That's the thing. Like, if it was just desktop app, I'd be like, oh, it's probably a bug or whatever. They'll fix it. But no, it's the browser. It's just, like... Or it's something on my computer. Because I tried making, like, a dummy account, and it still broke. So I have no idea what's up with it. But it makes me sad. Yeah, it's like, I can highlight where my profile should be and like all the like settings, favorites, teams, profiles, that's all there. The only thing I can do is go into settings and disconnect. If I try to do anything else, it's just like, nah. I forgot to try all this. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if I try to go into my profile, it just locks up. Here's a fun bonus question for all of the crafters. What is the largest list you have ever made? Like, the biggest project you've ever had? I have one that is, because I craft my own furniture for housing and stuff. Everything in here, like, I made or got. Yeah, even that. I actually finished Endwalker Fates to get that one. But, yeah, some things are gifts from friends, but 99% of it is crafted by me because I prefer to do that, and I'm cheap. So I have a list when they reveal the TARDIS houses, and we can put a medium inside our plot. That is so big, it crashes the desktop app. It just, the whole thing locks up. I have to go into the browser, like, delete the collection that I keep the list in because it's the only way I can get back in there without having to delete the whole list. It is. Let me pull this up on browser real quick so I don't break my list that I've got. Let me find this guy. Oh, I forgot. I broke it into 5 lists. It is an entire furnished medium house. So 4 items for the stairwells, 11 fixtures, 11 items for the fixtures. The upper level alone. Let me get a number here. This is just one of the 3 floors in a medium. Is 35 items for 69 crafts. Nice. 41 pre-craft, or 41 different items for pre-crafts, and 447 crafts total. And that's just the upstairs. If I get the whole thing, let me see if browser breaks. Oh yeah, browser just told me no. What's the bigger one? Ground level, I think, is the biggest of them. What does this do? I need 3. 1 more. Yeah, no, I tried to open like the list view for all 5 lists, and it just froze. I'm just gonna reload that. This is why I do it in browser. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Ground level, I think, is the biggest one. Close all this up. 54 unique items, 74 total. Pre-crafts, 62 unique pre-crafts for 306 crafts. It's a project. And obviously, I have not won a medium yet, so I'm waiting on TARDIS houses. But yeah, if I try to open all of them at once, I think the lower level's about the same size as the ground level. If I try to open all of that at once, it just gives up. That's probably my biggest project. FC house was another big one. I haven't done the yard yet. Oh, thanks, Twitch, for telling me there's an ad break. Let me... Mine's probably the list fully deck out an FC with subs for leveling and farming. It's 13,555 crafts. Ooh, I think I felt my soul leave my body. You ever just solo make a FC subs worth of shit? That, not again. God damn it, Vic. On that list 5 times? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That sounds painful. I am an elf. You made good money doing it? I believe it. Yeah. Subs are fucking expensive. I mean, once you get Fight Club going, though, goddamn. Yeah, Alton's probably made, close to 20 mil so far on subs. I got a small FC, just need some friends. And I mean, hey, it took us a little over a year, but we got all the walls. We got, 1 almost maxed out sub now because they just raised the limit. And 3 subs printing money. So I think I threw another $500,000 in the guild chest. There's enough in there if someone wants to buy a small... Actually, if there's enough in the FC chest at this point, we can buy like 2 small houses. Just me and some friends in there, so I'm just like, have at it. You want to buy something? Go for it. Like 8.5 mil in there. Yeah, funny enough, making the FC I'm currently in was a birthday present to myself. I wasn't enamored with my old FC when I left. I was like, you know what? Let's just do something small. I don't want to be in a big FC or anything. Spreadsheet, see your weekly income from subs? God damn. Yeah, I don't have spreadsheets for it. I just ballpark it. I got probably another 16 mil, and then I will let myself buy those fallen angel wings. That's what I'm saving up for. But Alton's past 9 figures and he's staying there, so that makes me happy. I need one more. This, and then we'll get 3 crafts done. Pulling about 3.3 million a week. God damn. Yeah, you got me beat by a lot. Untrimmed? I am actually untrimmed. My posture is quite fine at the moment. Funny enough. But I mean, my mic arm is sagging a bit, so I have to untrim to be close enough to my mic. I know, Lagas. It's almost like you keep checking me. So the habit is starting to build. Funny enough, there's 2 times when my posture is almost naturally good. It's not amazing, but like it's just better. I'm not slouching over. And it's playing piano and streaming when I know Vic is in chat. I'm also awake, which is amazing. Like, that's a fucking miracle. Although honestly, after that Alliance raid run, I don't think I could be asleep after that. God damn. That. Honestly, I should shuffle these out for... Actually, let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna do... These are the... What do I want to do? I don't need orange trees on this bar. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do... This is 740. Not 710 anymore. 740. And then... Let's go here. 740. Combat 1. 740. And shorten this. Combat 1 and combat 2. Yeah, I got M-lock on these. I'm not playing with that fire. Oh, what do we got? Let's go back there. I shouldn't need food for that. Well, I don't need food for this, so I should be fine. I still got half an hour on that timer. But, you know, always double checking. Making sure I can get at least 15. Yeah, I find, like, I enjoy crafting a lot, obviously. I mean, I rabbit holed it for... God, what time did we finish doing raids, Vic, last night? Like, 7, 8 o'clock? clock my time, so 9:10 your time, maybe. I finished crafting both sets of Dark Knight gear that I was working on. I finished that. I am a Gabi resident. Oh fuck. Hang on, I got the wrong macro on. This is why we do trials. I also don't need that on. It was almost 11 your time, so it would have been about 9 mine. Honestly, I was only an hour off. That's not bad. Yeah, Paysic Gay Bar, which let me know if there is a different name that you would like me to call you. I am totally fine to call you whatever you want. But I'm just gonna let this one run. I can't open my until then. I'm gonna put these here. Put these over here. Yeah, I am Gabi. I started on Gabi because Wano was on Gabi at the time, and I wanted to play. He was the one that got me to play 14 after bothering me for a while. Most folks just call me Paze. Paze it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I like Gabi. Gabi's weird because I will go to other worlds and like data centers. I'll just be like, do most places have just random people sweeping in various locations? Yeah, Vic is also Gabi. We have lots of Gabi people in here. Let's see. Let's try that again. This time with the right macros. It's so comfy here, Gabi. Gabi gang, fuck yeah. Yeah, I go a little hard in the paint with raiding, but I physically cannot always savage, so my energy had to go somewhere, and it went into crafting and being absolutely unhinged on Reaper. Yeah, I obviously enjoy the crafting side of this game, so Vic and I finished raids yesterday around 9 my time. I got done with crafting Dark Knight gear, and I was doing 2 sets for that one. I got done around 2 a.m. my time, so about 5 hours to make 2 sets, which I have 6 planned. Freaking love raiding 2. Nice. You ever get Biss? I have never had Biss. I have Biss aspirations. But, you know, I also get, I get some nasty migraines, and they're particularly brutal at the moment. So, unfortunately, I am severely limited in how much I can actually do, like, raiding, like savage raiding, but the little tastes of it that I get, I love it. For the most part, like, extremes are more my area. Kind of a nice balance between challenging and not making me want to curl up under the covers with a headache. We make it work. Yeah, I don't have Biss in Crafters just yet, but I'm also not going to do that until 7.4. I did have Biss as of 6.4. I did have Biss on my crafters. Like, I did the Lodestar tools. Oh, I'm missing a nugget. How am I missing a nugget? Rude. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll just make another nugget. I got so close last year, but needed the weapon, but kept getting outrolled. I needed 1 more week to get it with books. Oof. Let me find. Do I still have my old books? I don't. I used to have P9 and P10 books in my bag. But yeah, obviously I've done my time in extreme. 7 mats from EX1. Love that shit. DLT, DOH or BIS currently. Technically, I should fully meld my tools, but that can wait. Yeah, I have fully melded jewelry because I know I can technically, like, take these into 8.0 if I got really lazy about it. But, yeah, I'm, like, 3 or 4 on everything, and tools are just 1. You just bought your EX Wing ones yesterday? Congrats! I have never seen them drop. I've not once seen them drop. I think I'm at 66 totems. Yeah, I think I saw it was 66 totems in there. I need another nugget. This is the wrong macro. Get it off my bar. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, let me just... Actually, let me toss that. I actually use this anymore. I need to get this. You saw 3 drops? God damn. I have heard of people seeing them. I've never witnessed it myself. Combat 1, combat 2, 3-1, 3-2. Let's double check. I've not seen EX2 drop, and I've somehow seen 4 EX3 drops. I have not cleared EX3 yet. I have seen final in range. We're so close, and then new patch. We are so close to that clear, and then the new patch came out. EX2, I need to go in as like a Reaper and relearn it. EX2 gives me some nasty migraines when I'm tanking it. So I have technically cleared it. I think twice? Get this. Yeah, I've cleared it twice. But really like EX3, but so excited for EX4. God, EX4 is gonna be wild. I did enjoy EX3 for like what I've seen of it. I want that clear. It's gonna have to wait. I'm basically on the bench for a month until I can get migraines and shit under control again. But you know, it's just, it be like that sometimes. RNG, fuck you. I know it's the right macro though. Yeah, I'm excited for EX4, but I'm gonna be on the bench for a while. I actually don't have it unlocked yet. Minstrel is still standing there like, I got stories for you. Get over here, bitch. No. Realized I actually have Alton's hair black again. I forgot about that. His hair was white for so long. I think it was white from when I was in mid Shadowbringers through, I think after I finished Dawn Trail. No, I dyed his hair black for Dawn Trail. I love my lizard. Naturally, I am my lizard. I like the little flowers in his hair. He's a big softie. Come on. There it goes. Lizard gang! Fuck yeah! Zayla or Rayan? This. Go in here. Well, Zayla, Rayan, or both. Could be both. Small Rayan, nice. I don't have any, like, male Rayan characters. I do have a femme Rayan. And I love her to death. She's Black Mage, an Astrologian, and Dark Knight. And, she's a feral creature. I love her to death. I think she's in Post Stormblood, like, patch-wise. I have so many alts. I have so many alts. Let me put this back. Combat, combat, freeze, freeze. If it was Stormblood, that was straight up me. Yeah, she's a little feral thing. I love her. Yeah, I think she's like, I want to say she's mid-height. Alton is max height. He is like 7'1". He's a big lizard. Although it's really funny. Honestly, the funniest thing about maining Alton and then having several like Femran alts is I don't realize how tall any of the NPCs are. Everyone's short on Alton. Like Femhroth, he's I think slightly taller than them. And then I switched to Femran and I'm like, oh, big lady. A min-height, definitely small. We love small and tall and everywhere in between in here. I think Alton started out average height. And then when I used a Fanta on him, which I think was at the start of Shadowbringer, I used the Fanta that they give you for finishing ARR. Okay, there we go. That's good. Pop that. This button. I love this button so much. It makes me so happy. Best button. I'm a little all over at the moment, but vibing. You still have all your Fantas? I've used 2 for Altons. It'll be 3 soon-ish. When I first made Alton, he was mid-height. He actually had 2 purple eyes when I made him. And now he has 1 white eye, which might be able to see in this model. I can't tell at the moment. Let me peek. But yeah, one of the things that I like to do with him is as story progresses, I update his design ever so slightly. So after Stormblood, I gave him a white eye. I changed his voice because I didn't like the voice I picked. I don't like any of the male raw voices, I'm not gonna lie. They don't fit him very well, but you know, I can't really do a whole lot about that. After Stormblood, he got his white eye because as far as I'm concerned, end of Stormblood. Oh yeah, you took a sword to the face. I want there to be consequences for that. So he's got his blind eye now. And when Dawn Trail came out, I darkened his skin tone ever so slightly and made him more blue. Because he was pasty, and they've made him pasty again. I have to do it again. And then I brightened up his violet eye a little bit, which it looks like they might have undone. Squeenix, what are you doing? I think I have 3 fences on a retainer. Yeah, I like him being a nice kind of steel blue color. As you can probably see better on the model. That's more what he's actually supposed to look like. Although, pretty close. I guess it depends. Depends on the light. I'm gonna go in on the character creator at some point and just I can't think. And kind of like test drive him out. I might make an alt with his new Vanted appearance and see how I like it. Take a first spin. Just like, I know you got an hour with it now, but an hour goes by so fast. My bars are all wrong. This is leather work I don't need. Whoops, that's the 2. Let's not do the 2 first. That's how we have problems. Oh, you should be doing this. Oh, flip. Oh well. I need to make more of that. It's fine. We'll do this one first. Finish up accessories. I'll have a big run of making food for Hand and Land and then get back to gear and stuff. Yeah, which the 5 hours on both Dark Knight sets was counting. I had a lot more gathering to do for those. So here's hoping. Oh, Pace, if you feel like sharing, what jobs do you main? I am Dark Knight Reaper. Kind of my two mains, but I'll dabble in a little bit of everything. Except for Blue Mage. I don't do Blue Mage. I dabble in everything but Blue Mage. One day I'll get it to 80. Not today. Okay, that worked. I didn't need to refresh my food. Why did I do that? Whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm looking at poking at a different melee job. I love Reaper with my whole chest. But damn, doing it in normal can be kind of a drag sometimes. This has mostly been Viper this expansion due to their static needing a melee DPS. But I also try to keep Dancer and Dark Knight somewhat prepped. We love to see Dark Knight. I have probably been a Dark Knight main since Shadowbringers, but I picked it up the moment I got to Heaven's Word. Okay, there's angle. Just one of everything. Okay. And then pants. For this set. Bars. Combat. Free. Back. I have poked at Viper. Viper's kind of my, like backup melee, I guess. If I'm not feeling Reaper for whatever reason, Viper's usually the one I go for. Although, before I leveled Viper, I was enjoying Monk. So I might go poke that again. Yeah, tanks, Dark Knight and Paladin are the two tanks I play. Healers are White Mage and Sage, for the most part. Little Astro. Melee, almost exclusively Reaper. I don't really fizz range anymore, aside from Machinist in Deep Dungeons. It's about the only one I really play. Magical range, Black Mage. I'm scared to try the new Black Mage, but I have not had a chance yet. Not while crafting. Yeah, I prioritize gearing Dark Knight first, then Reaper. And then probably I would put Black Mage and healers kind of even. Tasted Reaper basically all last expansion. Such a fun time. Yeah, I love Reaper. Reaper's my baby. I'm crazy enough on Reaper that I actually kinda sorta give a shit about parse in EX1. Just because after a certain point when you're farming fights, it gets a little boring for me. So I gotta give myself something else to shoot for. Let me see what I got EX1 on Reaper real quick. I I don't have anything in cruiserweight, right? 62 is my best parse for EX1. I'm trying to break 90s in the new Alliance raid. I've got 87 Dark Knight, 87 Dark Knight, 88 Dark Knight, and 90 on Reaper. So I'm trying. Yeah, after a certain point, spamming fights, it just, you gotta keep it interesting. Let me use it. Just be my co-healer. I like co-healing with you, Vic. I just don't trust other people. Not random healers, not usually. I'll take the unpleasantly surprised, but goddamn. Sometimes it gets interesting. Okay, so let me... Vic, your hood's up next. Let's see what I have. Boop, 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 boop. What do I need? Got that. Got that. Get some pearl grass. EX1 is 73. Nice. I'm trying to break 70, but I can't raid at the moment, which is making it a little hard. Makes me sad. What do we got here? Let's do lightning shards. No, wait, you're my miner, aren't you? Are you? Yeah, they're my miner. Okay. Yes, so close to purple. Fingers crossed you can snatch that purple if you want to. My original goal in the new Alliance raid for Dawn Trail was was all purple, and then I'm so close to cracking all 90, and I'm like, gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna make this guy get me my 11 silk. I'm not gonna go get it. I need more. Place do I have 60. Okay. Pearl grass right here. I'm just gonna put these aside. Oh, where do I have space? I can make some space. Mind the disaster of an FC chest. It's fine. Oh, I have space. I have space in here. Oh, I haven't cleaned this out in a while, have I? Old sub card. Oh, I need to poke live music before I start selling them. There we go. Back to the base. Because it's spoiler free down here. Got my pearl grass. Okay. Let's do this still. Yeah, I think I'm getting low on 11, so I'm gonna make my retainer do that though. Multitask. think I used to have a macro for this, but I guess whatever. Three. I forgot I had this song on the orchestrion. Okay, yeah, we've got our qualities. Goldsmith. Going down the... God, it's bright outside. Am I on Goldsmith? No, don't need that. Grab these. You can tell I've lived in the diadem when I have a specific macro for the sweatfish. Then I have my generic fishing macro. Oh, this fucking fish. Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight for this one. And hopefully not regret it. I'm really happy with how far I've come raiding though. Even though I'm not able to do it as much as I would like. I think when because I ran Sage for P9S, P10S, and I had a drop in P11S. So I never quite got the clear on that one, unfortunately. But P9, P10 on Sage, I want to say I was doing like, I don't know, my record on P9 was like 32. And on Dark Knight and Reaper, I can get green and pushing blue. That makes me really happy. Kind of one of those things. I gotta have a metric for myself. Otherwise my brain gets itchy. It's like, no. There we go. One of those. Help. Yeah, I've been a Dark Knight main. I went as Sage last year because it was like what the static needed and I just really wanted to raid. I kind of learned a lesson that I'm a Dark Knight main. I'm a Dark Knight and a Reaper. I try to keep it so I can heal if I need to, but like I don't want to in high end. Not anymore. I did my time. Freeze. Double check. Always double checking for these. Yeah, last year was actually the first year I had migraines. I cleared P9 the first time. It was my first ever Savage clear while it was current. I couldn't see out of my right eye because my migraines come with a really nasty aura. And I basically couldn't feel my right arm from the elbow down. I went to urgent care the next morning and that's how I found out, oh hey, migraines are a thing now. Fuck. I'm with you. I healed an ARR and half a Heaven's Word. I'm good now. Yeah, I joined Vic as White Mage in the new Alliance raid, and that's kind of where I leave it. Yeah, I got a whole story for P9. That was an experience. Not one I want to repeat. Current static is very nice and lets me take breathers and like snack breaks during prog if I need it. Which makes me very happy. It's more casual, but that's what I need to raid it all. So I will gladly take it. And also my old static wanted to go 3 times a week, and I'm like, I work. No. I can't commute 3 times a week to get to my computer so I can raid. I love healing at anything lower difficulty than EX's phase. Yeah. It depends on what it is. Sage is usually my go-to, but I find White Mage the most fun in the new Alliance raid. Vit gets it. Blood for the blood lily. God, I love just turning some of those big hits into, like, breezes. We had a very spicy run earlier today. Sage and White Mage are both my go-tos as well. Nice! I tend to play White Mage more because of the new Alliance raid. My go-tos in terms of what I find the most enjoyable is usually Sage and Astrologia. But sometimes, depending on what it is, I'm like, Astro is not worth it in here. Astro gotta work like 3 times as hard for some of that shit. And I'm just like, nah. I love the cards. I fell in love with it for the cards back in Endwalker. New cards took some getting used to, but I'm still here for it. I love delayed heals and like hots and shit. I'm just like, yes, please. I love spacing out my delayed heals on Astro so that I never have to use like a GCD. Wish I could get used to Astro since they changed it in Shadowbringers. How long have you been playing? Out of curiosity. I joined around patch 6.2, I want to say. I think that's about when I started. So I have been here in 14. I think 2.5 years at this point. Ooh, Pace is an old guard since ARR 2.2 to be specific. So I came almost exactly 4 expansions after. Yeah, I am a baby in 14. I played a lot of WoW growing up, and after Draenor came out, I was just kind of done with it. And bounced off of MMOs for God, probably close to a decade. And when Wana finally convinced me to try 14 because of the free trial, I fell in love and I haven't looked back. Yeah, I'm technically not a WoW refugee. I didn't come straight from WoW to 14. I just didn't really stick to a lot of MMOs until I found 14. The last MMO I put this amount of time in was just happened to be WoW growing up. But yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that it's something similar. What the hell is... Where's my stuff? Where'd my buttons go? Oh, I probably just took them off the bar. Like, cool. Yeah, I mean, I wrapped up WoW 2013. Was the end of my WoW career. And I was... Let me think. 21 when I picked up 14. No. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do math. About 20, 21, 22 when I picked up 14. So almost 10 years of pinging around other MMOs. I think the only one I really go back to that I pinged around on was ESO. I still play ESO from time to time. I don't know why I stuck on that one. I like that any class can play any role in ESO. That is one thing I really like. And it goes up to like level 50, but then there's 3,600 champion levels on top of that. It's kind of like Diablo that way. That's done. Hood time. Go here, give a shot. Faye says, I never got into WoW, but jumped around a ton of MMOs until 14. Heck, I even watched one of my buddies play 1.0 back before I could afford a sub. Thanks, you've been around a while. Yeah, I got into WoW. A friend introduced me to it when I was like in 4th grade. I was very young when I was playing WoW. And I fell off of it around Drainer, which, let me see. That next one. Would have been November 13th, 2014. So I would have been barely 14. So about 8 years of smacking into MMOs and bouncing off for a while. Yeah, Wanna gets the claim to fame of I told you so for 14. Because here I am, probably 6,500 hours into 14 at this point. Let's double check. I need a calculator. I'm actually almost 259 days on Altan exactly. So just on Altan over 6,000 hours. And I have multiple alts as well that I've put a few hundred into. Let me see what Steam says. Because I did get it through Steam. Steam. Grand total, counting AFK time, 6,758.9 hours. Yeah, sounds about right, Pace. I probably fell off a WoW not around when you got into 14. I did not like that 14 had a similar requirement to WoW where you had to buy the expansions and keep up a sub. And since I had just gotten burned by WoW, I was not interested for a very long time. And when Endwalker came out, because I think Wana started playing around Endwalker, and Wana was the one that convinced me to play. I have a scary amount of hours. Yeah, but you've been here a while. Alton will be 3 years old. I believe September 22nd this year. And usually what I do is I make a character in an MMO, kind of find my footing, and then remake a character later that ends up becoming my main. So I did not do that with Alton for the sole purpose of I decided I wanted to stay after Ifrit, I think it was. Or it was either after Ifrit or I think. Or after ARR, when I beat ARR. I decided to stay. It was sometime in there. Honestly, that is not that far apart for me. I think I was knocking out an expansion in a week or two. When I was like frogging main story and shit and going through it. Fucking ask you. No, not casting a spell. Trade. Delivery. 1 ceremonial hood of healing for Victor. Back into the cave. But yeah, when Wana started playing around Endwalker and wanted me to get into it, but because of the whole shenanigans with the servers and they just locked down the free trial entirely, I picked it up again when they opened up the free trial. So I started as a baby free trial player, and here I am now. I was starting to push 7,000 hours. Dear God. Yeah, so it was like, even when it was like I was starting to consider 14 and Wana had started playing, so it was kind of like, hey, you should totally play 14. You should totally play 14. I think you'd like it. You should play 14. Everything was locked up and I was not willing to put the money out. I was like, I'm not buying a game with a sub that I don't know that I like. And yeah, the rest is history. find my next project. This list. I am probably gonna take BRB in a moment here, just because I have the next step's gonna be food. Is crafting. He says maybe my hours ain't too bad then. I only got 18,850 hours. Thank you for the follow, Pace. I'm glad you seem to like it here. Oh god. 16,850. God damn. Yeah, that's some good mileage. So, I got some catching up to do. Yeah, I am well aware of what my hours to days played comes out to per day on average. I've done the math. I know it's bad. I play 14 like it's my full-time job, so I started streaming. Might as well. It's so cozy. I'm glad you think so. We try to keep it pretty chill and cozy in here. I do play ARPGs as well. That's a fun one. I've been trying to get through Witcher, but head's not letting me at the moment. But we try to keep it a nice blend of cozy and with the occasional round of chaos. I am gonna BRB real quick. Stretch, get a drink, refill my cup, all that. Probably say like 5 minutes, 5 minute break, and then I will be back with crafting food. And gathering, actually. There is some gathering I need to do. So get out of the dusty house. I will be back soon after this break. And I'm back. I don't really know how long that break was. I just got my drink. Refilled my cup, all that jazz. Let's see what we got this time. Let's see. I am making stuffed peppers for gathering, and I need more steak for crafting. So it's getting a little low. Let's see what we got here. Have the fillets because I've been having a retainer get that. There are some things I'm gonna need to go out and get. I don't think I have the bell pepper. Nope, and I need some tomatoes. Yeah, right, he's getting me 11 still. Alright, off to do some gathering then. Get Altan out of this stuffy old house. I can't believe I won this plot when I did. I think it was right after the wards expanded. No, it was not, because when the wards, when they added the extra wards on, am I going Yaktel? I'm going to Yaktel. When they added like the, what, 5 extra housing wards or whatever, I got a house near some, at the time, FC mates in the Goblet because no one was bidding on it. Yeah, I think. And it was after I left that FC, I didn't really like the Goblet because it's the Goblet, and it was a shit plot in the Goblet to boot, but it was fine. Got the job done. Ah, fuck. We'll pop that, right? So I like Imperium because I like the mountain view, and I accidentally bid on the plot that Altan is currently living at. I did not mean to buy it, but I was the only bidder, so I won. And I ended up just like, yeah, fuck it, it's not the Goblet, I'll take it, and I fell in love with the plot. Need 60 of these? I need at least 60. Honestly, I'm gonna double this. I'm gonna need it. Great. Go get some more onions. I gathered onions earlier, planning for 100 stuffed peppers, and I'm gonna do 150 instead. Fuck ton of dragon peppers though. He says, okay, so I went back to check while grabbing dinner because I knew I had some nasty hours back at the start of Shadowbringers. For the 3 months following its release, I was averaging 100 hours a week. God damn. Let me see. Trying to think. We'll say ballpark 18 months for me. I just did the math on mine. My average, and this is counting the fact that some days, like, I travel for like work from time to time, and I can't always play 14. So, factoring that in, my average is, no, wait, 18 months? No, it's 2.5 years. I did that wrong. I can math, I promise. Say 30 months. My average is 7.5 hours per day for 2.5 years. Including missing days, just because sometimes I will have a day where I will be on for 18 hours. God, I love this game. It has me in a chokehold. I don't even know what I did when Dawn Trail came out. I want to say I was pulling 12-hour days for several weeks. It's so good. Yeah, it is. real quick. 5 tomatoes. Alton's bag is behind him. Revisit! Let's go! Let's go. That could not have been better timed. 4 hits, I'm not gonna get enough for each one, but that might have been enough. 84! I need 85. Oh, goddamn. I think I have a clip somewhere of me getting 15 collectibles off of a single node when patch 7.1 came out because I got a revisit proc on it. Revisit was such a good ad. Yes, it absolutely was. I love it to death. I have terrible luck with it, but when it pops, hallelujah. Okay, now I need corn while I'm here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of these in one list. Steak. Do 200 of these just because I hang on to my crafting food for longer. Got enough of that. I got enough of that. Cool. Making sure I had enough mats. A little bit of leftover. I'll use it in a different set later. Oh, understands my beloved. Chloe has given me 2 lines with the last sticker being like right next to a 3rd line for like Chloe's done that to me like 3 times in the past 3 months. I'm like, Chloe, I'm no longer asking. I'm about to start fighting. Yeah, I've been running all the new stuff, so I haven't really been doing Wondrous Tales. How much corn do I need? A lot. Okay. I need a lot of corn. Got it. See, this was really useful when I was using it, but now I'm like, I want the perception. What? Did they turn the banking back on? Yeah, that cat's banking. Excuse me, Spleenix. I wanted to turn it off. Oh god. Oh, let's see if I can find it. That's not prosthetic. I know there's a way to turn it off because I did it at one point, but I just don't remember how. I'll probably look for it later. I don't know what this one is. No, is that worse? That's way worse, yeah. Okay. Okay, the cat is banking slightly, but it's... I don't like the panther banking. I just don't. My brain's just like, no. They added it and I was just like, what is this? Why is it here? Make it stop. I'm gonna give it a second to get some points back. Space Corn. I love that you have an emote for that. You and fighters. Stretch at this. Well, I'm waiting on points to rack up. I figure I got the 100%. I got the 100% gatherer spoon on there. I'm gonna take advantage of this one. Yeah, I wish I had the 60 GP, but I want that little nudge of perception this time. This is why I keep both of these on, because I did need that slight bit of gathering for a while, and now I don't. Still got all this extra to chew through. 932. Let me finish this node real quick. Is that you, Pays? As a dote. Get noted. Hello. I am I am in corn hell. Turn my name I love that top. What is that? Abyssos? Yeah, Abyssos. Oh, you got the wings. Nice. I'm wondering what they're gonna do for the like all 7 extremes mount. I want a biblically accurate wall. I just want a bunch of wings. Get my Dark Knight glam out. Glam Dark Knight on the cat. This coat makes me so mad glam-wise. There's so much happening, but also it's really the hood. And also the sword. I really like the sword. I will say my Dark Knight portrait is one of the ones I'm most proud of. The effect on the sword makes the background look like it changes color. I'm gonna grab some corn real quick. There's never enough corn. Where the fuck am I going? Probably over here. Real quick. I'm trying to see how much gear I can get made tonight, but we'll see. It is. Does it feel like a lot of 14 streamers are on either Gabi or Primal? Or Ether. I know a handful that are on Ether, but it's like, I don't know any Twitch streamers, 14 Twitch streamers from Brynhilder. The adventure plate is nice. Thank you. I think that has my Dark Knight portrait on it, actually. Yeah, it does. I have had the title of the Sunless Sea on Alton's Adventurer plate since I got it. I loved that section of Shadow. I feel like most people I find are either from Primal or Ether. Yeah, those two biggest, definitely. I know Casual Cap is another 14 streamer on Gabi. Let me double check I do this right. Oh, no, this one. Let me... Yeah, Cap is also on... Thank you for logging me out. I didn't say I could log me out. Yeah, no Casual Caps on Gabi. I know a lot of 14 streamers, but most of them are Primal or Ether. not have one. No, I don't apparently. Alright, real quick. Here's Casual Cap. That's another spot I like to hang out. Casual Cap was doing the new raid series last night. I got very distracted. That's not what I wanted. Where the fuck am I going? Corn. The wrong corn. There it is. Now I can see where I'm supposed to be going. Sort of. Yeah, Cap is also gobby. I like hanging out over there. That's the more comfy chill vibe with some 14. If you like it here, I think you'll like it over there if you're not already over there. Yeah, when I left my last FC before I made the one I'm in, I almost went to Lamia, actually, because I know so many people on Lamia as well. But instead, I made the Eclipse FC that I really like. We're just a bunch of friends and nerds that hang out and play games. It's not that deep, but yeah, I made an alt on Lamia that is a part of Noose's Discord. Noose's FC. Comfy Cult. This is Bunny Mustard. I love him to death. But I think Bunny Mustard is also post Stormblood at this point. I need to double check off the top of my head. I think he just finished Stormblood. And then 7.2 dropped and it was all over after that. Heck yeah, Comfy Cult. Yeah, I figure if we get another situation kind of like Dawn Trail, or I wasn't here for Endwalker, but I'm guessing Endwalker as well, where everything's locked up. I got an alt over there, so I can still play. I can still play with my friends over on Lamia. Yeah, I actually almost left Gobby for Lamia. I'm glad I didn't. I got lots of friends over here too. And I don't mind DC traveling at all. I carry plenty of squadron scrolls for just such the occasion. The only ones I don't have are the cheap teleports, which I should get. Yeah. Gobby feels like a weirdly normal area. Like a weirdly normal world on an absolutely batshit game. Like, I go over on Lamia, Ul'dah, they got people sweeping. Got people sweeping in Ul'dah by the Aetheryte Plaza, just always. I also think there was some on the bridge in Gridania. Hang on. I'm doing this. I can remember where the fuck I'm going. Although I have like nameplates turned off. I have shout chat turned off like 99% of the time. I have stay chat turned off 99% of the time. So I don't know. Maybe I missed the weird quirks of Goblin. For the next spot. Oh, caught me, Vic. Goblin is the most so true. Goblin is the most normal world, and it's extra wild that it's on the crazy RP data center. Yeah. I mean, you probably saw the card link on my adventure plane. I'm an RPer. I haven't done it in a while. Not in game anyway, but my lizard has lore. God, he went through like over a year of character development before he got where he is now. Let's see. So the next one should be over this way. Yeah, I used to RP a lot more than I do now. I need to see about updating Ultimate's Gatherer Glam. The problem is I used the jet black on this coat and I don't want to take it off. Revisit! Look at that. Mm. 5 hits. Stop. Oh, Fear Bond. 176 out of 216. So I'm almost done here. Check this out. He says, I don't really RP, but I say do whatever you have fun doing. Heck, I used to own a nightclub, didn't RP still. Yeah, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not gonna be. I happen to have a lot of fun with it when I get the chance, so kind of lean into that. There are a couple, I say a couple. There's a, I think it's like a goth nightclub over on, fuck, where was it? I used to know it. I used to know the address off the top of my head. It's Obsidian Spire. I like the DJs there a lot. We just usually go to hang out. Diablos. That's where it is. Yeah, I like the chill vibes. They had a drink. Not had, have. They have a drink where when you wager like gil on it and roll like D100 basically to see if the drink kills you. I think it's called the Spider Bomb. And 3 of us went in. I think like Alton wagered like 1 million gil on it. I think between all of us we wagered over 2 million gil on that drink, and all of us died. It was hilarious. We're all just a pile of corpses on the floor. It's the dumb shit that makes me chuckle. Ooh, I'm almost done with corn. Hello, Revisit. Bots are getting creative. Using weird little characters to bypass auto mod. That's some bullshit. Thankfully, Bot's got it handled. Okay, let me go get some onions. I am not paying that teleport fee. You can't make me. I know I have tickets. I don't care. Those are when I am off gobby. There we go. Man, I used to be in Charlian every week. Doing leaves to make money. 100 onions. Happen to know Lightning Themis? They tend to DJ around the style club. Yeah! Themis actually DJs at Obsidian Spire a fair amount. I should have him followed. Double check. Most people I follow on Twitch are so long. Yeah, there he is. There they are. Yeah, I got Lightning Themis. I have Diana Forever, Alora Star, Zombie Kitten Core. A few others. I have Polyrot. That was at another club. They were at another club. You got Lightning Themis started? Nice. Love seeing stuff like that in the community. Small world, you know? Oh. I have enough. Yeah, I guess Twitch does encourage like those kind of small, tight-knit circles. But like Actor Pat and Casual Cap, I followed both of them kind of separately, and then I started noticing the communities like almost start to overlap and merge, and I was like, this is cool. More France. Oh, I'm cheap fuck. I'm teleporting here. This game has no business being as pretty as it is. Like, goddamn. Got me through Noose's Discord? Hell yeah. Where's the top? There it is. Just grabbing a couple screenies while I'm up here. There we go. Let's see, I need 100 bell peppers, so I'm gonna be here for a bit. Well, I guess not if I keep getting procs like that. Goddamn. Yeah, I really like Noose's Discord. I think Noose was the first Twitch channel I ever followed. Dear God, it's been like 5 years. Yeah, I love the comfy cult. I love the chill vibes. It's been fun getting to see it grow. There we go. Bell pepper. Oh, and Enya. I remember when Enya got partnered. It is such a small world. I'm not usually chatty in like bigger channels, so I don't talk as much in there. But yeah, I love lurking in on Enya's streams. It's been a while. God, 5 years? Mod for Enya, nice. I thought your username was familiar. I can't remember from where. Yeah, it's probably a combination of seeing you around on Enya and in Newt's Discord. I'm glad you found your way over here and seem to like it. Yeah, it's been real relaxed here lately. Oh, when my head stops bitching, I'll get back into Witcher, but I have plenty of patch content to chew on until then. I need a break from the combat stuff right now. I've had some toxic people in runs, and I'm just like, nah. Not here for it. Not when I can just gather instead. Oh, Pace, are you hype about, I'm not gonna say the first part for spoilers, but the exploration? Oh, hell! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! No, no, no! I forgot to turn sneak on! I forgot to turn sneak on! I turned it off for the new pose. You're so ready? Fuck yeah. I want the leaderboard. I want to get on that leaderboard. I'm a part-time college student, so there's like only so much I can be on sometimes, but like I want to be on that goddamn leaderboard. Now, Vic out here taunting me with the nat ones. The fact that Twitch has abbreviated my username, which is just Alton's name. I have the same in-game name. He came before the Twitch name though. The fact that Twitch has abbreviated my username as Altani. I have seen so many Altanis in the wild. I have seen maybe 1 or 2 other Altans. It's just like, I'm not Altani, damn it! But Twitch just told me to go fuck myself, didn't it? Yeah, I am so hyped for the exploration. Firmament is one of my favorite places to be if I just want to do crafting and gathering stuff. I love being in the Firmament. So, yeah, my one wish is that I had been there for Ishgardian Restoration as it happened. And now I get to do something like that, which has me so excited. That's been like on my wish list for years. Like I hated the Firmament for leveling the first time, but I fell in love. You're so close to getting in top 10 for Ishgardian Restoration. I think Cap has one of the restoration titles. If I'm remembering correctly, he does. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, Cap has the Saint of the Firmament title. Everybody got #1 on Carpenter. Nice. Love seeing that shit. I want the cool effects. I hope there's titles. I'm fighting like hell to get on that leaderboard, to get that #1 spot. I'm like, please. Oh, hey, this is the guy that tried to kill me. Let's look at the letter. Let me just, I think a little revenge is in order, don't you think? I do. Give me a second. So he doesn't tap me and kill me. Bro had it coming. High esteem. I'm a little late. And he's scabby. Yeah, that's what he gets for coming at me. Oh, God. Eviling. I love seeing all the cool emotes around Twitch. I think one of my favorites on for here, I got the, is it broken? No, is it broken? Oh, I got the bonk emote, but it's a slipper instead of a hammer. I got a dead Alton, and I got a spit take. I got a spit take one. He does have a sip tea one to go with the spit take. Because, goddamn, I think the spit take one started as a joke with Luca, who's sometimes in here. Not sometimes, often in here. The chancla, yeah, that was a request from Luca. Very close friend of mine, love her to death. A lot of her thing is like smacking with slippers, so it started. That was how that started. I like the corpse one a lot. mainly because part of Altan's lore is he is a kind of Dark Knight Reaper multi-job in RP as well. So he has in RP invulned on screen. I want to say he's done it twice. It's worked once. Thanks, I appreciate it. Ryuji Riku over on Twitter and Blue Sky. Let me see if I can get this. Log in on that. Let me link your Blue Sky real quick. Yeah, all of the Chibi Altan ones. You pull them up. You can probably see the attribution on them as well. Yeah, they did all of the Chibi Altan emotes. The not Chibi Altan ones are either mine or like the Tiny Tan was a gift from my old static leader for us clearing our first static together. So Tiny Tan was my first like PNG tuber model. The dice ones are mine. And the destruction, it's like a plushie with a gun. That one is a friend of mine. Like, took a picture for that and I just turned it into an emote. And Ryuji also did my current model. Did my current PNG tuber model. Yeah, we have two gun emotes here. We got Altan with a gun, and we got Plushie with a gun. Plushie with the gun was here first. Gun. And then... yeah, we got these two. We also have... Biting and the Elmo Chaos meme, but with Altan. I didn't want to mount up. I was trying to break that cast, but I can't do it anymore. Yeah, some of the emotes are long-running jokes. Some of them are requests from, like, close friends. Some of them are just fun. I think last September, October, I did like kind of a donathon-esque thing to like kind of raise enough to do all the emotes and stuff, and one of the things that was a reward later on was I had to Fanta, and they made me Fanta into a Lala. And it was Tiny Tan in the game. He looked like simultaneously he has more money than anyone would ever know, and also got it from stealing and selling kneecaps. He was a menace. Yeah, I had to be mega small. And then I tried to run Eureka Orthos like that. And I was like, what is it? Where the hell is everything? I can't see anything. Oh, it was so dumb. I loved it. That was absolute mayhem. Yeah, Vic out here with the Tiny Tans. Getting in. Oh, okay, static. Got it. Yeah, Tiny Tan was a gift from my first static leader for our P9S player. They had that art commissioned. I don't know the artist that did it. I think it was just a friend of theirs. And I used him as my PNG tuber model for a while until I got this guy. And every time I see him, he makes me smile. I love Tiny Tan to death, but oh hey, I'm done. I'm very done. I needed 100 bell peppers. I have. How many do I have? 216. Been yapping. Yeah, I when I switched the model out because Tiny Tan was the first, like I wanted him like kind of memorialized somewhere. Yeah, just a couple extra. Yeah, I wanted him to still be a part of this channel because he was here. He's been here since not technically day one because I've been on and off for 5 years on Twitch with like 3 usernames. uh, but Tiny Tan was the first for this run. And usually life happens and I end up stopping streaming for whatever reason. And I just never pick it up again. And this time I'm not. I think this September, October is 2 years. 2 years going strong. I'm here for it. I love doing this. Okay. What all do we have? Oh, these are not level 100. I don't have to sweat it too much. Oh, don't want him to pick up stuff. Four. Delivered. Yeah, I started streaming maybe 6 months after I started following news on Twitch. So I was pretty new to Twitch as a whole on that one. Kind of on and off. There was to get affiliate. I got affiliate in 5 months and I burned myself out so bad I was gone for a year. That was a mistake. God, I don't even remember like any of the other attempts. I think it was just life happened and I just kind of never hit live again after that. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm still kicking. Yeah, I love it. I love this shit. I think it was one of those things where, because I'm in my mid-20s now. When I started streaming, I think I was like 19. I had no fuck all this shit at 19. So I think that had a hand in it, but like every time I have tried and fucked it up or just fallen off of it, I've kind of taken all those little lessons that I've learned, applied it to this run, and it seems to be going pretty good. I think this and making music are like my 2 dream jobs. And I'm doing one. I'm working on the music thing. We ain't there yet though. I need 50, so 17. Yeah, I am actually a music major in college. Currently learning audio engineering. So I can kind of pay bills if I need to. But yeah, mostly what I want to do is I want to make my own stuff. I got a tattoo that I want to get kind of along my collarbone near my heart that is song lyrics from one of my favorite bands. It's the Score's Enemies. And the line is, "Did you think that it would be that easy?" Just like, I'm still here. It's been a long fucking road, but I'm here. I'm still kicking. At this point, I'm... I can't stop smiling. Like, oh, fuck my life. This is why we make extras. And why we use final appraisal. Honestly, the final class level 99. I might not need it to all be high quality trees, but whatever. Yeah, I like to describe the type of music that I most enjoy making as if you took Beethoven to a rave. So I like a mix of like Soken's big like orchestral pieces, like the music for the dungeon in 7.2. That's all I'll say. That kind of shtick mixed with EDM. That's kind of my vibe. I actually do have a second channel specific rave Toden. Oh my god, I love. I actually do have. I'm just gonna do it this way to make it easier. I do have a second channel for music. It's pretty quiet there right now. You can actually see Tiny Tan on the profile picture, but I do have a DJ set that I am working on doing there for like late May, I think. I'm gonna try and do Sleep Token's entire discography as a birthday present to a friendo that absolutely loves Sleep Token. So yeah, it's been quiet over there. I don't have like a mic stand or anything that can reach to my music station at the moment because the desk is across my room. I don't have a mic stand that can kind of hold my mic yet, which is one thing I'm saving up for and working on. Is making it so I can have a mic on those. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been quiet there. I don't really have a schedule at the moment. Hello, excellent rock. Yes, please. But yeah, still learning. Definitely still learning. That's why I'm in school. There we go, 600. Yeah, currently taking piano classes, and my schedule this semester is really weird. I have piano classes, I have private voice lessons that my school offers, and I have income tax as my third class. Which, oh god, I need to do that, but it sucks so much. But I ain't fucking with the IRS. So I want to make sure I do it right. Yeah, I am. I'm technically a dual major right now. Going for an associate's in audio engineering, which I mentioned, and then I'm getting a certificate in bookkeeping and accounting, so that I can do all my own bookkeeping for longer and make sure it's all on the up and up. I got bills to pay. I ain't here for the IRS to take all my money on fines and shit because I fucked up. Oh shit. Welcome in, Corizana. You caught me shrimping. You caught me shrimping. I was doing good and I'm not anymore. And thank you for the hydrate. I hope you've had a good week. Hey says, I've slowly been learning audio stuff just from YouTube. Nice. How dare I mustard? What did I do? What did mustard do? He's not level 50. That is true. No cursing? Oh, shrimping. Yeah, shrimping. But yeah, how was your weekend? Let me get the no cursing timer set up. Because you have impeccable timing as always, Vic. Yeah, we were just chatting audio engineering stuff, class, fun emote, all that jazz. Trying to behave. Let's see. Yeah, I was shrimping. I was shrimping. Alright, 10 minutes. Cool. The fuck? was that? Why didn't it make that noise? Making sure y'all can hear the timer. Been working. It is now the start of my weekend. Thursday and Friday is basically your weekends. Nice. We love the start of the weekend. I hope work has been, as good as it can be. We're just doing some crafting and yapping, keeping things spoiler free because yesterday was patch day. But I got gearing to do. Wraps? Ah, okay. Let me find. Question of the day. Question of the day is, have you ever cracked open a piñata? I don't have a macro for this, so he's just gonna hang out for a second. Well, I do my reps. I'm focusing on my hand and wrist today because I did have a nasty migraine that I'm having a little bit of muscle weakness on that side, and my eye-hand coordination's messed up over there, so we're currently working on building that back up. Being nice to ourselves. Let's see. Let's look for some... I do need to get one of those, like, strengthener things, but I don't have one yet. So, we're just gonna go with guys. I am back to my 10-pound weights. Hoping I can push into 15 soon, but we're not there yet. And I am being kind to my body. It's been through a lot. Okay, 10 reps. Let's... There's my 10 reps. Arizona has cracked open a piñata. Had a neighbor who was celebrating a quinceañera and was invited, and they had one. Nice. I don't know if I've reset my reps, so I'm just gonna do that. Here we go. 10 reps. Crack my knuckle up. Yeah, today we're just vibing, crafting. I do have my Dark Knight geared, but I have a laundry list of, like... Oh, let's see. I got friends. Yeah, I got a bunch of friends I'm making gear for. I was trying to see if I had, like, acquaintances or static members on here, but... It's all friendos. And I need more food. Make stuff. That was not what I wanted to do. But that's what we got. So here's hoping I didn't just screw. Damn it. Yep. Saw that coming. And I broke it twice. So 7 minutes on the timer. Because we were around 5. I swore, even if it was mild, I'm trying to keep it friendly for 10 minutes, even though this channel is not family friendly. Goodbye, excellent Brock. Look at my calculations, actually. Oh, yeah, I don't need to be using groundwork. Okay, I'm good. Thank you, Corizano, for the lurk. I'll just be here. I'll be here just doodling. Hell yeah. I heard it. I heard it. We're back to 7 minutes. I didn't even make it 60 seconds that time. But yeah, we're just keeping it chill and casual tonight. I need a breather from people being toxic in party chat or alliance chat. Yeah, this patch definitely seems interesting, and that's all I'll say. I've had a lot more toxic people in chat this the past 24 hours than I am used to, so I'm just like, I'm taking a breather. I'm crafting stuff. Oh, what's up after casting gear? Big sets. Here says, you know, I should really run the 24-man more. I think I've only run it once. I've lived in there. I love those fights. We had a kind of a train wreck of a run earlier. But we got through it. It just took about an hour. I ended up running Dorito as a Reaper. Yo, train wrecks are sometimes the best runs. Honestly, that one was just the train wreck. I've had some really fun train wreck ones. That was not it. That was not one. Oh, yeah, we had a... We only had like a handful of like first timers in there. But it was just one of those things where healers were just having trouble keeping up, which I mean that rate hurts. That rate hurts a lot. We got through it though. This good rock ball is here. Some extra stack. Not like I really have to care though. Yeah. This is like level 91. This ain't. But I almost swore. This ain't nothing. My accent's coming out in force today. I don't know why. Something's got me southern today, and I'm not quite sure what it is. He says, "Oh man, you should have been around back when Dunscape was current." Oh god, I can imagine. So many times we ended up abandoning at the first boss. Dunscape is one of the few alliance raids. If I know I'm gonna run it, I either take a healer or a bard. I'm like, somebody here is gonna know what's going on. It's still one of your top 24 mans. That's nice. It doesn't really bug me that much. Like, I don't have a deep loathing of Dunscape. Like a lot of people I know. I just make sure I'm prepared. Although I did have a friend who at the time was kind of dipping her toes into tanking. And we were just doing some roulettes. I was going as a healer. So it's like, you know, I got you. It's fine. I'm here if you want any pointers. And it was her, I believe it was her first alliance roulette. And we did that one specifically because there's 2 other tanks. So it's like the odds that you have to main tank are relatively low. And I can coach you through it. If, you know, where it comes to worse. And oh my god. we wiped twice to the final boss. And it ultimately, the other two tanks were, oh god, it was a whole disaster. I mean, we wiped twice to the final boss. The first boss was fine. That was not the issue. It was the tank buster autos from the final boss that just annihilated the other two tanks. And after the second wipe, I encouraged her to try main tanking it. And I was like, I will be your pocket healer. I'll coach you through it. It's fine. You got this. And she absolutely demolished it. She did amazing. But yeah, that was her first time main tanking, was the final boss of Dunscape. Because the other two had tried. The other two had tried, and we wiped. But I was like, I am babysitting you, hun. You have 95% of my attention. And at the time, I was a Sage main, so it was like, I am here to heal you. Yeah, she did absolutely amazing. It's probably one of my favorite memories of just content. That one's up there. That one's definitely one of my favorites. I love seeing like baby tanks kind of like get a moment where everything's gone awful. You know, you got this. You give them that little nudge and they get going and they do absolutely amazingly. Like when they're kind of forced to get over the tanxiety a little bit. I love wholesome moments like that. Like Alton's got a mentor crown and I wear it so there's hopefully one less toxic mentor in the pool, and because I like encouraging Sprout. I love Sprout. I find them fascinating and absolutely delightful. Let's see. Oh, thank fuck. I did it. I kept it family friendly. Let's see, let me reply real quick. Only reason I got mentor was to be an actually good mentor. Yeah, like every Sprout I've run into has had a mentor horror story, and I'm just like, that behavior is not acceptable. That's not okay. I don't know what makes people think that that's okay. Oh, let's see what I got in here. Yeah. Enough. Corn oil next. I still have my... this is 94, so slightly higher. Slightly higher. Amy, welcome in. Luca, welcome in. I am actually not shrimping, but I will definitely hydrate. It says some folks just want their Burger King crown. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's I have the mentor crown, but I don't think mentor is that much of a flex. I think it's too easy to get. I'm not gonna lie. I tend to take mentor off if I know I'm going into content that I don't know very well. Just because it's like, don't look at me. I don't know what the hell is going on. Ailey, thank you for the tier 3 subs of the 10 months. Holy shit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I still have never gotten the Burger King crown. I don't think there's any shame on that. I don't think there's no shame in not having the Burger King crown. I tend to like dabbling in a little bit of everything, so it's right up my alley, but yeah, no shade to anyone who does not want or has not gotten a Burger King crown for whatever reason. Yeah, thank you so much for 10 months and the tier 3. I really appreciate it. It's that DPS life. They says it's so easy, but then again, I know plenty of folks who think the 1500 crumbs are hard to get without specifically grinding for it. Yeah, 1500 on DPS is definitely an adventure. But I mean, you can also grind for it. Like there's guild leaves and stuff if you really want to go for it, but yeah, I mean, I was a heal main for like 9 months and I'm a Dark Knight main when I'm actually in a static that I absolutely adore. But let's see what I got at this point. 3165 at this point. It's an Ailey. Crucio mentioned? I was talking about Crucio earlier. He says, yeah, I was a heal main for like 4 years. Ailey says, just checked, I have 1091 comms. That's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, you main heal and just do some roulettes. You'll just rake in comms. I've been getting a lot as tank lately. Haley says, I'll cheer you on until I pop what the fucking Q is I need. Oh. Until I pop, what the fuck in Q as need and it's 17 minutes. So yeah, DPS in need and it's still 17 minutes. Yeah. God, is it leveling or what was DPS in need, if you don't mind me asking? Peek. Oh, high level. I see it. No, it's Eliza. We already suffered that. Oh, hell. I was talking about it earlier. That high level was that alliance raid was an experience. Yeah, I'm just working on restocking food for the moment. Because I'm getting a little low on my... That was the wrong button. On my ironic steak. And I'm making some, also making some stuffed peppers for my gatherers. Haley says, I might just say screw it and snooze through MSQ. That is also valid. That is very valid. Oh, I have to make so much corn oil. I need 110 corn oil for 117 total. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, screw it, MSQ roulette. It is. Here's hoping it's like something decently quick like Ultima. Yeah, I'm not paying any fucking attention. Oh, I got a good truck. 9 minutes? That's a lot better. Prayer circle for Ultima. Let me see what I have. Spray bottle emote. Here, I'm gonna bonk the other two out of the roulette. No prey, no castrum, only Ultima. Ew, even ate a big fat taco. So big. I'm not gonna lie, I did not understand the big fat taco meme until I had finished Endwalker. Really? No, really. I had tacos for dinner. Yum. Tacos are not my cup of tea, but I know a lot of people who like them. He says, I need to hear La Brea do the intro laugh to feel good. I'm just chilling today. I'm generally pretty relaxed right now. I'm kind of at a point with Patch at the moment where, like, I'm current, I'm caught up, but every time I do content, I get kind of like, I get all stressed out and shit, and I'm just like, I ain't got patience for assholes. I'm just gonna vibe. I got a crafting list 10 miles long. I got plenty to do. I do have class tomorrow. But then I'm off on Tuesday. Gonna do MSQ once I finish your gear? Yeah, of course. I don't mind. I'm making 2 crafter sets, so I'm getting mine done at the same time. Off on Savage release? Yeah, I'm not doing current Savage. As far as I know, that's not happening right now. When EX1 gives me a migraine on Reaper, I need to take a breather. But nah, all likelihood I will spend Tuesday grinding mathematics to cap on it so that I can get a chest piece, because that's the only piece of Dark Knight gear I'm missing right now is the tome chest piece. Haley says, and I want to do new raids, but I want to see who I can get to drag with me because I will spend the whole time on the floor. Honestly, all I will say, most people are on the floor for a lot of it. It's fine. I will gladly come along for new raids. I'll gladly come along for new raids when you do them once I'm not streaming. Yeah, I did find from like previous trial and error, I don't actually enjoy streaming content like that much in 14. I like streaming deep dungeons. I like streaming crafting, obviously. I've done roulettes on stream a few times, but I don't know. It's not really my vibe. What the hell was I doing? Why did I think 6 stacks would be enough? Okay. We do this slightly different. There we go. A little bit of coke. He says, I gotta do new raids still. Been crafting too much. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I knocked out the new raids last night with Vic. We went through them. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Other than I had a horror story. I had at least one horror story from every single one of them. Taking a breather from it is like not doing it day one. I kind of wish I didn't. I don't fuck this up. There we go. Ailey says, it's stressful when it feels like people are watching you. I get that way with G-posing sometimes too, unless I'm super in the zone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Luke. I'm still bummed I missed day one chaos. I don't know. I don't know if I would call that, I don't know if I call it day one chaos. I think I call it day one assholes. This patch has had a lot of, like, just kind of toxic people crawl out of the woodwork. I'm like, What hole did y'all crawl out of? Go back in there, please. He says, "Oh no, usually day one is when I have the least jerks." Yeah, no, after last year, I was expecting it to be more wholesome too. Why did I just do that? I will say my day one experience last patch, I think, can best be summarized by, I'm not going to say which fight, I'm not going to say which mech, I'm not going to say any spoilers. Just there was a mech that we wiped 3 times. And it was my second time in that fight. I was the only one in there that had been in there before, usual day one stuff. We wiped to that mechanic 3 times. And people in chat were like, what are we doing wrong? What the fuck? And I explained the mech, and I got yelled at for it. Not from the people asking for help from someone completely different, but that I think has been the pinnacle of my day one experience. With the new raids, especially. And that's the one that sticks with me. I've got horror stories from all of them, but that one... That one's stuck in my head. That's from another mentor crown too. I'm like, you're disgracing your crown. Pulling shit like this. They basically yelled at me for like not, air quotes here, letting them figure out the mech. I'm like, we wiped repeatedly. People are asking for help. I'm not going to not help someone that's asking for it just because one person doesn't want the help. You can close chat. There is an X button. You can opt out of that. If you want the truly blind prog day one experience. But honestly, as far as I'm concerned, go to Savage. Luca says, that's me with all these dancers coming out of nowhere. I'm just like, don't overwrite my tech or dance partner. Yeah. It's a Carby. It's a Carby! Face to Luca, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm not even a dancer main, and I'm just like, oof. Carby, I don't have any cheese. And I'm not wearing the knife belt. Let me... I had an extra in there. I do have a knife. That is true. Kylie says, oh no, I'm sorry that happened, Alton. With me, it's people telling me to learn how to play the game or that I have no business being in the raid. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. This ain't Savage. Get out. This ain't Savage. Fuck out of here with that. Even if it was Savage, like, don't be a dick. Like, yeah, Savage does have, like, ACO minimum on it, but I mean... You've got all sorts of wonderful players that have taught complete rookies Savage and Ultimate. It is absolutely possible. If you're just not a dick. You know? He says, yeah, people asked for help. It wasn't marked as a blind run. It was duty roulette. What do you expect? You want to truly blind prog the new raids? There's a party finder for that. I'm just like, nah. I am not going to be a worse mentor because you want to be a toxic one. That being you to the guy that yelled at me. Because they were also a mentor. Well, just because you don't take your crown seriously doesn't mean we're all toxic. Luca, I get bitey when other dancers overwrite and or straight up ignore me asking about tech order. But I'm also notorious for taking dance partner off DPSs and giving it to tanks and healers. Guilty as charged. I am a feral creature. Haley says, I had a really nice group today in level cap roulette. I got a level 100 dungeon I'd only been in once. I let them know, and they were really kind, pointing out little pointers. The Picto even showed me spots to hang to avoid all of the AoEs. Yeah, see, that's good shit. That's what made me fall in love with this game. We love to see stuff like that. Welcome in, News. It's a newt. Thanks to Ailey. Heck yes, you love to hear it. Ailey, my prayers were not answered. Praetorium. No. Hey, saying hi to News. Ailey saying hi to News. Vic coming out here with that cursed ass shit. Luca gonna lurk and decompress. Have a good one, y'all. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a chill rest of your evening and can get that nice stress-free decompression. Yeah, welcome in, Newt. How's your weekend? Week? Week. Be week. I think it's week. What day is it? Daily Praetorium. Oh. Oh, fuck that. Okay. I did the wrong thing. Praetorium, well, it's okay. I can watch the Sid Nero Gaius love triangle again. News, what a short weekend this is. Ailey saying it's Wednesday. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Not paying attention. Okay. Let's do train perfection. We'll just lock this in. There we go. News, hi, Alton, and Pace, and Victor, Luca, and Ailey, and others. Vic bringing a dance party. Pace, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Ailey saying hi to News. Oh, day! That ad lives rent-free in my head. I saw it so much. I'm like, dear God, it was inescapable. That camel was inescapable. Yeah, I got class tomorrow, and then I am done for the week. Aside from the usual homework and shit. Jeez, oh God, that freaking Geico camel. That commercial was so cursed. There's the 8. There we go. Luca, if you're still listening, I love the new look in your hair. That looks great. You're looking though, you don't have to answer. I'm like half on muscle memory, and then also half my muscle memory's fucked. Haley, the best ones are cursed. Yeah, there's some cursed. Yes, anyone else get weirdly nostalgic for like 2000s, 2010s commercials? Just on TV in between watching whatever. The old free credit report commercials. God, I forgot about those. It says 2000s for me. In the infancy days of YouTube. I was not on YouTube for the infancy days. I was around, like I was alive, but we were living in like rural spot, so we had satellite internet. We had satellite internet, and like you could not stream videos on it. We had a data cap. It was awful. Every time World of Warcraft would patch, I would have to budget like 2 months worth of internet data to just patch WoW. Oh, I don't miss it. Unlimited broadband, my beloved. News. I found. Higher up. Pace says at one point I knew all those old ads by heart. Yeah, I think I did too at one point. News. I found FCL files that are a digitized Adult Swim VHS recording with ads. Huh? That was a hell of a sentence. Oh, I did a dumb. Okay, let's see if I can fix my dumb. Haley, it's okay. I own my age with pride. I miss the old Adult Swim bumpers. Used to Vic. Also, I just did something new and cursed. Oh god, that is cursed. Looks like they're worshipping Tiny Tan almost. that is definitely some cursed shit. Victor about the cursed shit. Oh lord. Case, I remember when we got upgraded from dial-up to DSL. I don't know if we ever had dial-up. We definitely had that old satellite internet. Good old HughesNet. Oh my god, they're awful. We had like 5 acres or something? 3 acres? I don't know. We had a good chunk to live on. We had a good chunk of land that our house was on. And where the dish had to be pointing, there was a patch in the there was a patch of trees, and like every couple of years they would grow tall enough that they would block the satellite dish, and my dad would have to go out and like cut down a tree or two so we could get internet. I'm just like, that's surreal. And also, growing up, even when we got broadband, power went out a lot more. And out here, the power will not go out. We had a literal 3 feet of snow blizzard, and the power did not flinch. It was absolutely wild. I was like ready for a power outage, and I was on a house sitting gig, so I was in somebody else's house when that happened. That was an experience. Let me scroll up. Haley, I remember rushing home from school in like 5th grade to spend hours waiting for Sailor Moon pics to load on GeoCity City's page just on 56 dial up. New down here with another gross ass emote combo. Haley, you would know if you did. You'll never forget the dial-up tone when you connected. It's tattooed to my brain. My thing is, if we had dial-up, I would have been too young to remember it. Because when I was 5, we moved across the country and had broadband. And it was when we got back when we came back across country, that we got satellite internet. So I don't know what kind of internet we had the first technically 5 years of my life. I don't really remember it. So if we had it, I was too young for it. Vic doing a spit take. I'm guessing to the cursed emote combo. New sweet. I love that they're not in sync. See, on my end they are. On mine they're synced up. I'm feeling awful. I need more corn oil. Let's see. Haze. I still remember the first thing I looked up when I got DSL. The skateboarding dog video was on the news for going viral on this new internet platform, video platform called YouTube, so I had to see it. Haley's skateboarding dog video is so valid. Vic, I had dial-up, then capped, then broadband, and finally got good internet. No, my house couldn't get internet until I was like in my senior year of high school. Oof. Yeah, they're synced up now. Sad. I did a dumb. I was not paying attention again. Okay. Let me just focus that up to 100%. Yeah, I was in middle school when Vine was like a big thing for a sense of my age. I am a babby. I'm aware of it. I was around for Vine's birth, like rise and death, and I never got to experience it because I could not watch videos on our internet. It was not possible. I tried. So that was the fun part of middle school. Middle schoolers are bad enough as it is. Haley says, it's okay. I am happy to have friends of all ages. I embrace my title as the Barbie Crew Grandma. Every group needs the grandma and the baby. And I'm not even a Carpy Crew baby. I'm not gonna drop names just because they're not in here, as far as I know. But yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm not the youngest. It's really weird. I went from being, like, one of the oldest kids in my grade because I was born, like, I don't know, a month after the cutoff for the grade before me. Like, that was it. If I was born like a month or less earlier, I would have been in the previous grade, which I find funny. So I went from like one of the oldest in my grade to the nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just not gonna read it aloud. But yeah, no, I went from like basically the grandma of my friend group to the baby of, or close to the baby of all my others. Nah, you're fine. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just not reading it out, so it's not on a VOD or anything. That's all. Hey, so I got that DSL in 2007 when it was 0.78 megabits down, and had that until 2015 when we got upgraded for free to 3 megabits. God damn. I don't even know what we had before we were upgraded. I think our data limit for like, I want to say the week was like 50 megabytes or something, or maybe 300 megabytes. It was something like that. Our internet now, like, dear God. So we have gigabit now. And part of that is this whole streaming thing. But let's see. Noose, I was too young for the grade I was put in, but my dad talked them into it because I went to preschool. So I was way young. Yeah, I went to preschool on the other side of the country from where I ended up going to kindergarten. It was, there was a lot of moving from like 5 to 6 for me. I don't remember most of it. I will say, for an idea of kind of like how far away we were from family, how much time we spent traveling to see them, I learned to tie my shoes on an airplane. Like, I was like a 5-year-old on a plane. I was bored. But I was doing the little double bunny ears. You make the 2 bunny ears, and then you like loop one on, you cross them and loop one underneath. And yeah, that was the first time I ever tied a shoe. I tied my own shoe. It was on an airplane. Pays, you don't want to know how long it took me to download FF14 or any game for that matter. Ailey is blessed with fiber internet. I'm jealous. Pays, well, I wish I had fiber here. I use cellular internet because the only other internet options is that 3 megabits a second DSL. Yeah, we have Xfinity. Fuck Xfinity, by the way. Yeah, we have, I think, 1200 megabits is our plan. On my desktop, because I'm using Ethernet, I can usually pull between 800 and 900 down and about 35 up, which is how I'm able to do all of this, and we pay for the unlimited data. Yeah, I'm also on Ethernet, so I got like, I'm getting decently close to advertised speeds too, which floors me. Yeah, I pretty much told my mom, because she pays for the internet, but we're seeing them lay fiber optic cables in our neighborhood, and we're like, please give us fiber, please give us fiber. Because I'm like, I want that parallel fiber where it's like 1,000 down, 1,000 up. Yes, please. I will use every drop of it. It says, the fiber internet is a big reason why they bought that house back in 2020. Yeah, we got a rental here, but it's way better than the last place we were living. My bedroom is properly insulated. It's wild. Like, it gets warm in here, but that's because I have thermal curtains to help with the acoustics, because my room is quite large. I have the master suite. Because I need the extra space for all my shit. Between the triple monitor gaming / streaming PC monstrosity I've got, and the 88 key keyboard MacBook with a second screen and a DJ deck. Like, between all of it, I need a lot of floor space. So it's either they give me 2 bedrooms and they get the master suite, or I got the master suite, they took one of the 2 bedrooms, and we had a third to spare. And we all have lots of space here. It's very nice. Hey, cellular here is like 100 is down in 10 up, but my ping tends to hover around 250 milliseconds. My ping is approximately 38. That's about my average, for an idea. But I am also, yeah, I'm in Colorado, so I'm pretty close to, like, relatively speaking, compared to, like, you know, East Coast where we were. Yeah, I'm closer to the servers as well. But yeah, my ping is 38. There's a couple of dodges in 14 that I have down to the frame at this point. I'm unhinged. I am incredibly greedy. I learned how to play WoW with a latency of 2,500, and I tanked. So now that, like, I got snappy, fast internet, I'm like, I'm zipping. I'm taking full advantage of that. I learned to play MMOs when I had to exist approximately 3 seconds in the future. It's kind of wild. But it was a lot of fun. I don't know how I ever did it. He says, oh yeah, super fair. I'm over in Georgia. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Virginia. Not gonna specify where. But yeah, I was born and raised in Virginia and currently living in Colorado. And he says, just did a speed test, 35 megabit down and 40 up, but on a Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, Wi-Fi is awful for internet speed. I know that much. That was, in order to have Ethernet, I am running a 50-foot Ethernet cable to the router. Like, it goes all around the walls of my room. I think I'm using approximately 32 feet of it, so it's not just through the middle of my floor. But yeah, that was one of those things when we were setting up the house and figuring out where everything was gonna go. I was like, I am having Ethernet. I don't care what it takes. I'm playing with Ethernet because I played on Wi-Fi at our last house and it was, Lord, I DC'd so much. I still DC, but it's not nearly as bad. It says, oh heck yeah, Virginia was super pretty when I was driving through it last year. Absolutely. If you have not been to Virginia in the fall, Blue Ridge Parkway and Skyline Drive, absolutely gorgeous when you go at like peak leaf season. I grew up loving that shit. I grew up in the kind of town where my middle school played at the local apple orchard in for our band at one point. And we did it. What the hell am I doing? Okay, some part of my brain is still working because I was like, what the fuck was that? Hello, excellent frog. That's a good chunk. Take it. You said Skyline Drive is super pretty. Also, I've got a lurk. Have a good lurk, Newt. Have fun crafting. Thank you. I've got a lot I'm working on today. I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon. I hope you have a good lurk. I'm actually quite unshrimped. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Luca, for the unshrimp and the hydrate. He says, I'm also in Brain, Massachusetts. I think is that abbreviation. So nowhere near the servers. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about being Mountain Time. Is I got that proximity. I got like 1,500 miles closer. Yep, Massachusetts. I know my shit. I know my shit. I just don't always know that I know my shit. It's that kind of deal. Let me do this, and Mountain Standard Time, my beloved. I miss you. Mountain Time is best time. I definitely see what people mean with that one. I love it. It's perfect for my little night owl brain. Haley clings to her ESD. Yeah, I had no preference until we moved out here. And now I'm like, this is perfect. This is right up my alley. I go to bed at 2 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. Hey says, oh my god, it's goals at some point. I want to take Blue Ridge the whole way. I just went through on 81 last year going to New York for the eclipse. Nice! I will say one of the things I miss most about Virginia, where we live, the childhood home I grew up in was it was in one of the darkest places on the East Coast as of that time. We could go outside our front porch and watch, meteor showers. We could watch eclipses if they pass through that area. We could watch, actually, the total eclipse on the East Coast, that went right over our house. It was amazing. We got to see totality. That was amazing. It was so surreal. It was like out of a horror movie. It was brilliant. I love that so much. But yeah, we had a telescope and all. There's a lot of light pollution here now, though, so we can't really see the stars as well. But I mean, that's one of the things that come with living decently close to a major city. So, comes with the territory. But yeah, I do miss being able to just walk out our front porch and look up at the sky and like pick out Orion's belt. or like Venus whenever it came around. What the fuck am I doing? Not paying attention. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we didn't even really have planes going over where we were. There were not a lot of those. It was really quiet. It was extremely quiet. I say it was extremely quiet. What I mean is it was extremely quiet until summer, and then the cicadas would scream. And then the cicadas would scream during the day, and the crickets would just roll off at night. Summer was loud as hell. But it was for completely different reasons that it's loud here. And actually, our old house is really loud because we had like a railroad track running nearby. But the new one, we're away from the railroad track, and it's real quiet here. To the point where 3 years at the other house, when we came here, some of us had trouble sleeping because it was so quiet. We just weren't used to it anymore. Oh, hey, one more craft, and then I'm done with corn oil. Finally. Roll up a little real quick and get caught up. Where the fuck am I? I need this button. Haley, the eclipse was awesome. We drove up to Burlington, Vermont, and camped in our friend's backyard with the doggos. Nice. Luca, I grew up Central Time. Eastern Time makes me cranky. Haley, Eastern Time is all I really know, except for 5 months in London for school. Nice. Nice on London. I have never left this country. Unfortunately, I want to. I want to see more. But, you know, shit's expensive. Ailey, totality was worth the drive. You lucky duck getting it and not having to drive. Yeah, it was wonderful. It was amazing. I was in late high school. I think it was my junior year. We hadn't sold the house and moved yet. And we sold the house and moved when I, air quotes, graduated high school. Because I finished high school a year before I graduated. I just, like, didn't show up my senior year. I went to college instead. Not that that worked out. Ailey, invite you all to Ailey's house. Come watch the stars and spot satellites. I love that. I miss astronomy and stuff. I actually took astronomy in college. I took an astronomy class, and we had a field trip to an observatory so that we could, like, watch, because there was one, like, maybe 30 minutes away from the school. It was real close by. It was nice. Hey, so I got in totality of the 27 eclipse. It just happened to come real close to where I live. Yeah, that was what we had. We did not have 100% totality. We had like 95, 98. It was extremely close. It was enough that we could take our glasses off. We couldn't take our glasses off and look directly at it, but we could kind of look in the general vicinity and be okay. Luca, about I presume cicadas. Those bugs deserve all the slippers. I like the sound of cicadas. But yeah, also fuck cicadas. Ailey, I love the sound of cicadas and crickets. Keepers are back here, and I love them so much. He's a weirdo. Luca, question of the day. Question of the day is, have you ever cracked open a piñata? Luca, it's weird being back home and hearing birds and normal world stuff. Yeah. Hey, he's too quiet. Quiet. Too quiet. Corn cult. Goddamn, there's a lot of corn emotes from Demon Fighters. I'm like curious about that now. Haley, Haystack Observatory is in my town. Nice. Stand and stretch. Will do. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the stretch. Not me. Boop. 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 That was not necessary, but... Pay's got pictures of the 2017 eclipse. The 2024 one was too cloudy to get any good pictures. Yeah, we had that with the last lunar eclipse. We had like a fair degree of totality, but it was snowing that night, so we didn't get anything. Because the cicadas, katydids, June bugs, and stink bugs can get slippered. And yes, I have cracked open many piñatas. Haley, I think I've cracked open one piñata as a kid. Nice. I love cute little question of the day thing. Do y'all like them? Y'all seem to like them. I need to whip up some more of them, but fun little conversation starters, you know? Or just fun little things. I've learned all kinds of things about y'all from these. Let's see. I have the corn oil. Oh my god, what's my gear look like? Oh. Let's fix this. Just casually frying your gear to repair it. Luca used pinata for their senior. I don't know that other word. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how to start pronouncing it. I'm sorry. For their senior egg drop, likes to break stuff and get prizes. Valid. Haley, my old FC had a question of the day bot for their Discord. That one of the leads coded. Nice. Luca, Air Force, J-Rod. Got it. Give me 11 silk. I require more. Okay, I heard the mail noise and my brain just went, you've got mail. Which has sent my ADHD ass all down all kinds of rabbit holes of trains of thought. Oh, how am I doing? I'm tired. Victor, I had J-Rod. I had Navy J-Rod. Nice. Yeah, I got your message. Thank you. Blue's Clues mail theme. Still sing that song. I still sing that theme to dog. Nice. I think that You Got Mail sticks with me. Because we did. This is weird ass story. This is gonna sound like a complete tangent. I promise it has to do with the mail, with the You Got Mail theme. Like from the AOL You Got Mail guy. So in elementary school, the 4th and 5th graders would put on a... Oh, hello. It's an Ailey. It's an Ailey. Again. That was prey. Hopefully not too painful. But they put on a play every year and like read a book and then do a play on the adaptation. On like they do like a play adapting the book. And that's good. Talk about doggos, awesome. But when I was in 4th grade, we did a modern day retelling of the Christmas Carol. I played the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come. And the lead was like basically the coolest guy in elementary school or whatever. So I basically got to point at this kid and tell him he was going to die without actually saying anything. It was great. But since we did a modern version of it, instead of like reading the paper or whatever, we had the lead, the kid playing Scrooge, was on a laptop. And we had someone join our class like 2/3 of the way into production. So what they ended up doing was, since the script was written, we were already learning it. We were working on like starting performances and stuff. It was like, shit, you know, we have another kid. We're not going to leave them out. So what our teacher did was write in basically just kind of little snippets of dialogue here and there. Since we were so close to production, they couldn't really they didn't have time to memorize a whole lot of lines. So they would run out on stage and just be like, "You've got mail," and then run off. And the audience loved it. They thought it was hilarious. Yeah, so for 4th grade, I played the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come. And in the 5th grade, we did a retelling of The Wizard of Oz from the book, not the movie. And I was the Cowardly Lion. And at one point, there's a bit where it's like I gotta growl at Dorothy's basket because that's where our Toto was in the basket. There's just this little stuffed carrier dog. And there's a bit where the girl that was playing Dorothy would kind of swat at me. And it was a whiff. It was stage stuff. She didn't actually hit me except for the one time when she did. And she clapped my ass right across the nose in the middle of about 50 people, just in front of 50 people. And it was one of those things where we just kept going. She just hit me right across the face and had this kind of horrified look on her expression on her face. It felt so bad. She was kind of looking at me like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" But we just kept going. We steamrolled right through it. It was great. And I had a face full of yellow makeup because I was playing a lion. Bunch of 5th graders, one of them smacks the other across the face. I had a face full of face paint. So you couldn't even tell from a distance that my nose was bright red because it was painted black. It was amazing. That shit was, I love that so much. I can almost remember basically the soliloquy that we got because all the main 4 got sort of short monologues. And I can almost remember mine. I can remember how it started. And it might be enough for just muscle memory to take over on that one. But yeah, we all kind of had a little bit of a little backstory bit on it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Wizard of Oz, playing the Cowardly Lion in 5th grade, that was a good chunk of my brand and personality growing up. There was a trunk or treat bit that school did. It was the elementary school. All of us were in middle school, but I was the only child, so several of the other cast members had younger siblings that were in elementary school. They told us about the trunk or treat, so we did a Wizard of Oz themed trunk in the back of our car, just full of candy and stuff, and it had a copy of the old the original script to the Wizard of Oz in there. That was a lot of fun. The kids did not get it. The parents that had been there for it and the teachers that had been there for the original was they really liked it. And actually the original play that we had, it wasn't a musical, but it had dance numbers in it. So the tornado moment where the house gets swept away, that was a dance number instead. There was no dialogue. It was just music playing and then a bunch of us on stage dancing. And I was actually one of the tornado people because I was one of the only people in that grade that could do a bridge up. So we all kind of started balled up. Whoop, hit my mic. Sorry. We all started balled up, and then I had to basically flip onto my back and do a bridge up with one hand kind of spinning in the air like a twister. It was really cool. That I think was the one time I had a costume change because I went from bedazzled skirt, I had glitter on my face. I was if fully in gray, just a gray costume for the tornado bit. And then when we went off stage, I had 15 minutes to get out of that costume, suit up in a full body lion suit that my mom sewed, and I painted my own face for the lion bit. I did the full face of yellow. I put the whiskers on. It was a lot. I want to say we performed 5 nights. It was a lot, but it was so much fun. That's me yapping. That's me yapping about childhood shit. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Find my food rotation. Where the hell is it? Ah, where the fuck? Let me look for steak, foodless. Let's see if this still works. It worked for both. But yeah, no, it was so much fun. And I'm so glad that we got to do that growing up. I actually did do drama in 6th grade. Um, but the the middle school drama program was not as good as the elementary ones. It was really, really bad. It was one of those things where they did the drama teacher did casting kind of based on on seniority, so the 8th graders got more speaking roles and the 7th graders and the 6th graders had none. Um, which I 100% get that. That was kind of how we did things in elementary school. The 5th graders got more lines. There were 4th graders in them, but they get little snippets of dialogue here and there. But the drama teacher apparently did not really give a shit or care that several of us had been in multiple productions as both leads and off. So the leads went to 8th graders that didn't memorize any of their lines. It went about as well as you can expect. That was a whole train wreck. I think most of us dropped drama after that. But it's kind of a shame, but yeah, I love stage acting. It was a lot of fun. I mean, obviously I'm here. I like performing. I consider myself an entertainer. I hope y'all are entertained. Let me get my food and stuff. I'm adult. I'm adult and I'm adult. Wow, that's a wall. Yeah, don't mind my yapping. It's entertaining. I'm glad you liked the story about me getting smacked across the face by Dorothy that started with a "You Got Mail" reference. ADHD works in mysterious ways. That's the thing. Okay, I have 2 for the steak. Let's see what we got. Hit the wrong button. Extra luck on it now, though. I'm good. Who got ADHD? It's too powerful. Yeah, I'm really lucky to get to do kind of drama sort of stuff growing up. Absolutely. I'm extremely glad that I got to. It was so much fun. And then 5th grade through 9th grade, I did band. 5th grade? 4th grade. 4th grade? No, it was 5th grade. 5th grade was band. Had an absolute gem for a band teacher from 5th grade through 8th grade, because the 5th graders would basically shuttle over to the middle school for band class and stuff. And I learned to play the clarinet. Clawed my ass up to first chair, held it until we left. Got to high school, the band instructor was a toxic fucker. I don't even know if he liked kids, which, why you in a high school, buddy? So it was kind of that kind of got me off it. I still have my clarinet. It needs a hell of a tune-up. And right now I'm learning to play piano and learning how to sing. I want to learn guitar before I finish college. That's kind of my goal, is to have clarinet, piano, and guitar and singing under my belt before I graduate. Which it's a music program, so fingers crossed. Lucas says, my childhood car show restaurant is getting demolished. No. That sucks. I'm Sorry. I might be able to adjust this macro. I think it might be slightly weak. Based on that I already... Yeah, okay. This needs a rework. To do that real quick. Good. Rip to the pig stand, damn. I see. Why? Did. But I think. Observe. Let me look for. Hang on, let me look for what it was. Revert that real quick. What do I have? Oh, I see what I did. Can I take that out? No. What if sorry, fiddling with macro real quick. Can I do? Yeah, I can. Okay, I've got a new one set up. No, still need that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to 1, 2. Yeah. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alton, did I tell you about the sleep token rumor / fan theory? I don't know if you did. Let me save that. Oh. Oh, this macro would work if I had 0 high quality pre's for the steak. I don't think I needed to do all those high quality pre-crafts. Well, okay, let's get this to 1 button then. Food list. You pre's. Save. Copy it. I just realized what I did wrong here, and I'm trying to see if I can get it fixed. I don't even need that one. If I do this, no. Do need that. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1 button? Yeah. Oh, possibly getting another song very soon? How soon is very soon? Okay, this does not have a macro lock on it to get it down to 1 button, so I have to be careful. Back to steak. Go ahead and trial it real quick. If rumors and speculations are true, tomorrow, holy shit. I mean, their last song was goddamn. The saxophone at the end. The saxophone at the end of Emergence. Absolutely did me. I was in the car when I heard it the first time. I was like, a fucking saxophone! Holy shit! Who do they think they are? Although, as far as I can tell, that seems to be a common experience. Emergence is #2 on title for them now. They deserve it. It's a great song. Let me real quick. For those of you that haven't heard the new Sleep Token song, let me. It is absolutely beautiful, and that's only to watch it. Watch the video. Untrimmed? I am untrimmed. I sat up when Luca was talking Sleep Token rumors. Yeah, I am not as deep in the Sleep Token lore as Luca here is, but like Luca got me listening to Sleep Token, and yeah, holy shit. Emergence is just so beautiful. Honestly, Emergence had me at you were late in verse. That's when they had me. You know what might be fun? Just a funny little thing to do in 14 for music. Give me a second. You know, mine to the orchestrion behind the. Can I not do it? Hang on. Stop current track. Repeat. Can I shuffle my entire orchestrion library? No, I can't. Aw. I have to put it on a wheel. I have to put the, the 470 odd orchestrion rolls on a wheel in order to shuffle these. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want the new dungeon music. I want it so bad. Hey, yo, this sounds like it's gonna slap, so I'm gonna hold off on listening until I can give it my full attention. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a gorgeous song. Luca, the reason why fanbase thinks tomorrow/soon, one of the records has side A is Emergence, side B is blank. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see what new ones I have in here. I want to hear this real quick. I do want to add. Okay, this is not the version I thought it was. Yeah, let's add that. I said play, damn it. There we go. Finale. Let's see. Back to steak. Back to crafting an unholy amount of food. Song ships the 31st. Got it. Yeah, Pace. I hope you get a I hope you like Emergence. Luca, sneaky Luca, hooked me on Sleep Token with Take Me Back to Eden. And then was it Take Me Back to Eden? I think it was, or it was Ascension. Those two get crossed in my brain right now, and my brain is splitting. Yeah, Take Me Back to Eden. My, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, your funeral pyre. My God. That pulled me in, and I haven't left. And Emergence just, like, locked those talons in. Probably Take Me Back to Eden, then Ascensionism when you started poking around on your own. I remember those two are like the big ones for me. But yeah, I remember Those Eyes Like Fire, I'm a winged insect, your funeral pyre. That was the line that got me interested. And then Ascensionism really, like, Take Me Back to Eden got me interested and I like it. Ascensionism got me to keep listening. Mainly because it is such a perfect parallel of Altan, RP Altan, with his bitch ass employer, with fucking Elaine. Yeah, that witch. And their whole dynamic. I was like, God damn, this is like 1-to-1 Altan Gore. This is wild. And Emergence is the first one I've heard, like, the day it came out. Hey, I like almost everything, so I'm so excited. Nice. I hope you like it. Sick. Convincing my Navy buddy who got me into City of Heroes to get back into FF14. He stopped halfway through Heaven's Word. Oof. Yeah, Heaven's Word is so good, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I like ARR's Ether Current, or ARR's Flight to Heaven's Word. Or just, not even Heaven's Word, just Ether Currents. I don't really like Ether Currents. I miss doing just the whole expansion and then being able to fly. Not having to double back. And inevitably missing one. Every single time like clockwork. Ow. Knuckles. Gosh, Knuckles. I like again. Not a lot lately. Like, I remember when Flight wasn't in ARR. Yeah, the good old days of no flying in ARR. Yeah, you two are both old guard in 14, aren't ya? Vic, what patch did you start playing again? What do you want? See it, it's small. Oh, I see it. Cries in beta tester. Yeah, Vic's been around for an age. I'll admit, I wish I had been around to witness 1.0. To be there for that. Like, leading up to the last one. The last day, and then the cutscene. That sounds absolutely, like, it's kind of like Ishgardian Restoration. I'm sad I missed it, but unlike Restoration, there's no turning back time on that one and having another chance. I wish I had been there for that one. I hope I am. I hope I do not have to experience another moment where 14 goes offline like that. I think that would break me. I don't know what I would do. Like, cry in Discord for a while. Let's not think about that. That's sad. I was at my buddy's house for the 1.0 servers to go offline. It was unreal. Yeah, I believe it. What was it like when 2.0? Like, because from what I've heard, because it's all like a fucking urgent legend to me. When the servers went offline for 1.0, nobody knew that ARR was coming, right? Like, none of the players? I pre-ordered that game in full at GameStop and they never gave me my refunds to spend. God damn. That sounds like GameStop, though. Come on. Hey. This is? Sorry, I gotta roll conflicting medical tape here, and I'm trying to find the seam, and I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Want to get it started. My sense of space is really fucked up after that mic. So I'm putting a little bit of medical tape on my fingers and on my hands so I can kind of keep track a little bit better. Fairly certain we did know they were doing something. Okay, I had no idea. I've heard conflicting shit, so figured better to ask people who were there, you know? A little bit of tape to my finger. It actually helps quite a bit. Yeah, I still can't feel the tip of my pinky finger. My ring finger's back, more or less, but my top joint on my pinky finger is still not great. Luca, I need to go do nightly refresh of Ticketmaster. Good luck. I hope something comes up. Y'all, it is April in 5 days. Where the fuck did everything go? Maybe I'll take a breather from 14 like next Wednesday or Friday or whatever. Maybe next Wednesday. For stream. Cause Spirit City got some DLC today. The Cozy Kitchen expansion. And because it's gonna be the end of March, I have to do bookkeeping. Yeah, Luca, it's like $8. Wait, are there tickets? If there are tickets, stop typing. Don't answer that. Go do what you need to do if there's tickets. Yeah, report back when you're done. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for piano is I'm gonna put like a little strip of like medical tape, kind of like where my kind of like not I don't know what they're called, not your knuckles, but like on the inside of your hand. Those like kind of little balls at the bottom of your fingers. I think I'm gonna like put a strip of medical tape on those so I can kind of keep better track of my fingers when I play piano. Because my entire sense of space is all fucked up. I actually don't want to make everything. I am making like 180, so I'm gonna have 210 steak when I'm done-ish. Yeah, but yeah, the only reason I am off a class on Tuesday is because April 1st is like a professional development day for the campus, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw it on the syllabus the first time, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was gonna be an April Fool's thing. No, it just happens to be when it lands for spring semester. Georgia and North Carolina each have one. Am I Minnesota? I don't know. Am I Mississippi? My brain's not doing that one. Michigan. Oh, I should fucking know that. I should know. Am I? I cannot advise you on this. I'm sorry. I'm kind of surprised to see stuff pop up. Resales have started. Ah. Dear God, how expensive are they? I almost like I almost dread no. Okay, yeah, I finished my Dark Knight. I cannot go to Michigan. I am unfortunately trapped in my state. Or like a neighboring state with a very long drive. Face value? Ticketmaster isn't allowing resells at a higher price. God damn, I am surprised to see that. That is amazing, actually. Food list. High quality freeze. Let me save this before I lose this rotation. Like a fool. It's an Ailey. There are lots of cozy places here. Thank you. We are making all the steak. I'm like halfway done with this, I think. This. Yeah, I could have done this a lot faster, but I like yapping with y'all. Oh. Oh, I budgeted 200 of these, so I need to have 230. I'll get steak to 100, and then I'll do the stuffed peppers. Because those are slightly more necessary. Because my gathering food is from, I want to say this is from 6.3, so almost a whole expansion ago. Not 6.3. Yeah, 6.3, and I want to say this one I made in 6.4. I got a couple more patches of steak. I haven't felt a need to upgrade them. But yeah, I realized how old they were, and I was like, oh, these cookies have probably gone bad ages ago, haven't they? Harvey looks like he's trying to face tank the plant or like the wall or something, and I'm here for it. I mean, I'm so lazy. I just don't bother with gathering food unless I'm grinding relic stuff. I use gathering food for stuff like time nodes just to kind of save on trips. Because like right now I'm pulling 25 to 32 off of one of the new time nodes, which is already pretty respectable, especially with comparatively how little I need to get. But what I need to make 6 sets of gear at least. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be running around all those times. Ailey says, okay, time to lurk. I'll leave Ailey here cheering you on. I appreciate it. At one point, I'm going to have to run out and gather, but I'll be sure to put them back. 101. Okay. Good on steak for the time being. Wrong one. There we go. Pass this one out. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm averaging about 30 as it is. Yeah, I'm slightly below 30 at the moment, but I'm not BIS, so like that track. Daily object, what a heat lamp right now. Yeah, it's nice and cozy. It's cozy under the heat lamp for our lurkers. I've just got so many sets to make. I'm making 6, and that does not count probably another 2 or 3 for me. So I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna save on trips. And I can take this gathering food into the next patch to save on more trips when the new gear comes out. That's just personal preference. And I want the extra GP on it. The GP and the perception. Because the perception is gonna help a lot. Your friend's renewing his FF14 account pick? Fuck yeah! We love to hear it. Made 5 sets of gear? 5 or 6, I forget. There. I did story. Caught up. Sorry, I like this. I like this song. I like this song. Oh, Luca, your Dark Knight gear is waiting for you in the mail. Sold out when you got a ticket in cart. Fuck. Literally sniping them out from under you at this point. The nice thing with the prog gear, Luca, is that you and I would use the same armor. Our melds are just going to be slightly different, which makes it so much easier. That happened with the sweets too. Yeah, I know. I remember that. Like, fuck. Let's just get nice. Yeah, I was gonna offer Eclipse for your friend Vic, but I figured he'd be likely to go to Boy instead. Yeah, no, any of us gremlins over here in Eclipse. Funny enough, I have been debating about changing Eclipse's FC tag, but it almost feels like a sin. He says, yeah, yesterday I did the grinding to get the new book. Forgot to prep for books beforehand. Oof. They gathered and crafted 3 or 4 sets and did 2 today. God damn. Yeah, that's wild. I did remember to prep for books. Thank fuck. I think the only one I don't have is Culinarian. Just because I'm not making raid food right now. I'm just focusing on gear. Because I don't really... As far as I know, no one I'm making gear for is doing day 1. No one that I know is doing day 1 Sabbath. So I'm like, okay, I'm not sweating the food right now. Let's get gear out. There's so much gear that needs to be made. Let's do it. Hayes also did story today. Nice. Without spoilers. And keeping in mind that pretty much every name and object related to Dawn Trail has been blocked in chat to keep from spoilers. What did you think of 7.2 as a story? Nick is asking his friend if he wants to start a new character since his is on Primal / Ether. If he doesn't, let me know what Primal world. If it is Primal, because I don't know, a handful of people on Lamia and Ultros that I'm sure would love to have them. And thank God for world travel, but yeah, no, especially after Dawn Trail locking everything up for so long. I'm like, I miss getting to run stuff with the comfy cult sometimes. Today is not Thursday. Today is Wednesday. Hey, it's about 7.2's MSQ says, I very much enjoyed it. Very excited to see where things are headed. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I'm gonna be blunt. I did not like Dawn Trail that much. I was not vibing with 7.1. I'm very much vibe with 7.2. I'm hoping they stay on the track that they are on. And that's where I'll leave it. Yeah, I actually blocked someone in a dungeon because they were like they're basically just being like super negative and shit. Like, we're in the new dungeon and they were just kind of like dragging on like Dawn Trail and writing and everything. It's like, I like somewhat agree with you, but also bro, we're in a dungeon for a new patch. What are you doing? You know? Luca's chomping at the bit to do 7.2 stuff. Yeah, I get that. It'd almost be easier if, like, everyone hated the story, wouldn't it? I'm hoping whenever 7.3 comes out that I am going to be able to do it. I don't want it to land on a house sitting day when I can't. Although, honestly, even if I was house sitting, I would patch it at home. And I'd patch the game at home and take it on my laptop with me. I've vibed with basically all of the story except for most early Stormblood, but I'm probably just 14 pilled at this point. Fair. Endwalker was a rough experience for me, and that's kind of where I'm not gonna get too much into that one, just because there's been some reactions to that whole shtick that I did not really like Endwalker. I say really, I did not like Endwalker. I liked the first 2/3 of Dawn Trail. And then I was not a fan of the last third. I was mad at 7.1. I am happy with 7.2. And that is leaving it where I just want the limited job already and TARDIS houses. Give me TARDIS houses. Honestly, I want TARDIS houses after I'm done hearing. I have enough crafting to do right now. I was telling Pace earlier about the Nightlight Manor lists for Alton's medium house that breaks Teamcraft if I try to open it. I try to open all the parts at once. It just shatters Teamcraft. Crashes. It's like, nope. Nope, I'm done. I mean, it's an absolute monster of a list. So my dream house is too powerful. Damn straight. I actually need to go back into that. And tweak that because when I designed that house, I designed it for Alton and his partner and the fact that they had a kid. The kittens were not a part of it yet. The kittens do not have a space yet. So I need to go back in the designer and see about fixing that. Giving them a little spot. I want to see if I can find like a cat bed type deal or just something that could be a cat bed or the portable cuddle puddle and just put one on each floor. So it's just, where are the kittens? Everywhere. The answer to where are the kittens is yes. Hayes craves the exploratory zone and DOH things. Yes. Yes. We are eating so good with Hand and Land this patch. I'm so happy. Hayes is also craving relics, both battle and crafter / gatherer. Yeah, I want more crafter gatherer tools. I want more relic tools. So, fun fact about me. I'm fucking insane. I have every single relic tool in the game except for the resplendent fishing rod. Excuse me. Pull up the achievements real quick. I'm also working on this madness here. But like, we've got some good progress in there. Oh, I'm over we're halfway to the resplendent rod. I might have to do a fishing stream for that. Yeah, I got all the resplendents. Except for this bastard. Yeah, Sky Steel's done. Splendorous is all done. Where the fuck is... Yeah, not quite there yet. So close to one more Kupo of Fortune. Yeah. Ooh, I'm missing Luminary apparently. Going with the grain. Ah, okay. Apparently I'm missing Luminary. The tracker I was using did not have them in there, so unfortunately. But yeah, I do have all the resplendents. The crafters were fine. They're pretty straightforward. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there it is. Resplendent. It's just the fishing rod. I went through a streak where I was just like, I want them all. And the one that took me out was the resplendent fishing rod because it's such a bastard. Yeah, I cannot, unfortunately, get these. Well, I can get this one. I cannot get the other two. I wasn't there for them, but that's okay. Getting good progress in that one. 66k in mining for that one. High for quantities done. Almost got Relentless Sledge title. Yeah, this is gonna fucking happen. This is going to happen. Funny enough, I did not mine a lot in Stormblood. Yeah, I'm missing Luminary. I've not bothered with the Resplendence yet, but I got both Sky Steel and Splendorous, and I'm working on getting all the battle relics. Nice. Yeah, I think I have most of the Mana relics. But that's the extent of it. I've got a couple works in progress. Yeah, I've got Eureka here. Atma weapon there. And a relic. Another Atma weapon. But, let me see where the others are. I know I've got more. Yeah, and then I've got 2 more in here. I'm working on some deep dungeon weapons. Pull that up so I can keep an eye on how many I have. I will say Resplendent Crafters were easy. I think I did those in like a day or 2. It was really confusing to start with, and then it was like, oh, that's whatever. Let me find... Yeah, there's all the Skysteel. I love the look of the Skysteel ones. I loved the Lodestar tools. I thought they were gorgeous. I'm hyped for the next ones. Yeah, when I got caught up and properly geared for crafting and gathering, it was right before the final stage, maybe 2 stages of the Lodestar tools drop. So I had a couple of tools. I think it was Botanist and Miner had like up to stage 4 for Lodestar. Honestly, I think stage 4 was the hardest one for Lodestar, but I also at the time could not guarantee 100%. Or like I could not guarantee if I left the collectibles to a macro, I could not guarantee that those got high enough. So I manually crafted like over 400 of the collectibles for those, just so that I knew I was set. The pre-crafts were fucking annoying. I hated doing those. There was 400 pre-crafts to make the collectibles that I needed. And then 5 and 6, I just budgeted 60 of each. And it went like a snap. It was a breeze to do 5 and 6. Well, step 4 was the worst for me, for Lodestar. Pace is missing 3 Endwalker relics. If everything I need to finish all the ARR and Heavensward relics, just gotta grind through it. God damn. Eureka is kind of slow going right now, and is by far my least complete, and I need like 400 more fates for Baja relics. I have barely touched Baja. I didn't like it when I was in there. But I do like Eureka. Vic got me into Eureka. I think where I left off, I just finished, I need a few more fates or like notorious monsters in Pyros, and then I will be done with Pyros and my Dark Knight weapon, and can like properly move on to Hydatos. Hayes freaking loves Baja. I know a lot of people that do. I haven't been back into Baja since the last time I was in there, which I think if I went back in, I think I would like it a lot more. It's just I haven't gone back in there yet. I'm working on Eureka. Maybe when I wrap up Eureka, not counting DRS. Not counting DRS. I'll probably go back to Baja. I can actually tell you exactly how far I got in Baja. I got to CLL. Because when I got to CLL, there was no one to queue for it. So there was like 3 of us. This has been in my quest log for over a year. It's been there. But yeah, I could not get queues for CLL. So yeah, that went really well. Did not happen. It's still there. I just love all the exploratory zones. Well, maybe sans Pyros. I don't mind Pyros, but I also haven't gotten into Hydatos yet. So I've only done the first 2. The fucking dragons, though. God, what is my elemental level? Is there no way I can look at that in this goddamn game? I don't know. I'm gonna use a bot. Let's see. Oh, right. My lodestone is private. I was gonna use Koopobot. Let me get it pulled up on lodestone real quick. Look at Altan. Fuck do I think? I'm not used to finding these. There it is. Elemental level 52. And I am resistance rank 11. Nice. 69 stuffed peppers. Here, I'll move this so y'all can see it. 69 stuffed peppers. I don't think I've ever blown my inventory up like that. Eureka Hydatos probably pays his favorite, so. And I still gotta do BA. Oof, Baldassian Arsenal. I do believe Vic has cleared it, if memory serves. Oakland still has a crap ton of tickets. I'm amazed. I'm like, San Francisco's right there. Pace about the Baldassian Arsenal. I need that mount. And yes, Vic has cleared Baldassian Arsenal. BA is one of those like mythical things to me. It's kind of like DRS. If I ever clear BA or DRS, I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking living in a fictional world. I will not believe reality is real if I ever do that. Just because it's so wild to think about. Welcome in, Crispin! I love that emote. That's adorable. How's your week been so far? We're just yapping and crafting. I sell my old crafting food when I'm done with it. Or when I finish up here and I've got a nice stash. Yeah, before I had the stick, I actually did use this one. Who's pooping you with glow sticks? This Ailey. She's a friendo. Cheering me on while I'm crafting. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, why am I tired? Yeah, she's a friendo and an FC mate. There's 25 sections and they're not even resale, or most of them aren't even resale tickets. That's insane. That's absolutely wild, Luca. I'm gonna. It is so damn tempting. Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine. Hi, hello, hi. When the fuck did it get to 4.5 hours live? I was gonna guess that it had been 3 tops. There's an extra 90 minutes that came from somewhere. Hey, oops, all crafting. Yeah, I'm. This is like my next 3 days. It's just this. Crispin says must have been daylight savings again. It's double daylight savings. I'm so happy I got the RNG on that. That secret, sneaky double daylight savings that nobody's ever heard of because it's so secret and sneaky. Oh, God. It was wild to think about. I guess something time flies when you're having fun. This has been really nice, though. I appreciate this, y'all. I like getting to hang out here and craft. No stakes and no spoilers. He says, this has been lovely. I'm so glad I decided to check your stream out. I'm really glad that you did too. I'm glad that you popped in today. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these for a while. Before patch day, I was leveling an alt in crafting and gathering. So it was just fucking around in the firmament. Firmament diadem, all that shit. And then patch, and then it was like maintenance. And I was like, fuck, I didn't quite get him to Omni 50. Not quite. Which I'm just leveling him because I don't always want to drag Lizard to Lamia. For some, for a crafting project or whatever, you know? You know, he's not current yet, so I would like to get his crafters caught up to his MSQ, which would be Stormblood. Crispin says, I like the mindlessness of leveling a character. Yeah. I'm just crafting food right now. I got the gear sets, the gear pieces I wanted to get done today. Those were 100% done. Ailey's stuff I might finish late tonight off stream, but I do want to finish that today as well, so she can get into story. Then I've got another set for friend so that he can get into story because he's a little undergeared right now. That's a good chunk of what I'm making is just like gear for casual friendos that can't or don't necessarily want to keep up with the gearing cycle. So it's like, here, we'll give you a full set of 740. That'll get you set for a while. You don't have to worry about it. Lord Crispin recently max leveled and max gathering crafting on a classic WoW server. That was my February entertainment, lol. Immediately quit. Oof. Yeah, that burnout. Oh, and fishing, which was my fave. Nice. I have recently, I say recently is relative. I want to say like maybe 6 months ago, I started really getting into fishing in 14. When I leveled Fisher, I fucking hated it. I hated fishing in 14. But then I like really started getting into it, and I've been debating about doing some fishing streams for a while in 14. Where it's just chasing big fish around or working on a zone. Yeah, it took a lot for it to grow on me. My trick for me is BGM 0. Sound effects, ambient sounds, turn both of those up, master volume all the way up. And like just listening to the world and just admiring how pretty this game is. That is what got me to love fishing. He says, eventually I need to work on getting all the big fish. I have all the ones from Limsa. I have all the fish from Lenosha as a zone. I kinda went a little bit wild with it. This is not what I wanted. Fine. Fishing log. Yeah, so these are all done. I did all of this in a couple weeks, tops, and started on the black shroud. You've got a good chunk in here. Got some gaps. But, yeah, started on these, and then that was kind of when I fell off of it a little bit. Lord Crispin played a weird little indie fishing game last month, too. Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. Like, Nintendo 64 or PS1 aesthetic. Ooh, that sounds cute. Write that one down. Look into it. Where's my little blue notebook? The little blue notebook is currently keeping my queue for crafting in order, so I don't forget anyone. Mystery Under Lake. I wonder if Noose would like it. He's been playing Dredge a lot lately. But the name alone kind of gives me a similar vibe to Dredge. It's a little fishing game and also unnerving. There's some lore there. Been lurking a lot on Noose's Dredge stream. Which, speaking of, if you don't already follow Noose, which a lot of you probably do, but for anyone who doesn't, Newt is a lovely PNG tuber, kind of like me. Very cozy, very laid back vibes. Also plays 14. Is a Lava fella over on Lamia. Occasionally plays some 14, but has been playing a lot of Dredge lately. Dredge and Vintage City, I think, were the two big ones that I remember seeing and playing a lot. Yeah, if you don't already follow Newt, go give him a follow. He's the first channel I ever followed on Twitch, and seeing him stream and enjoying it is a big reason why I started streaming and why I'm here. So, yeah, I absolutely love you to death. This one, yeah, it was a little spooky, but not horror game. That might be right up my alley then. I can't do horror games for the life of me. I'm a wuss about horror games. I'll admit to that. I can't even watch people play horror games. Like, I will lurk in my favorite streamers' streams when they're doing horror games, but I've got tab muted. I'm tabbed over. I can't. My adrenaline will get going, and I need to not. So. I'll get both of these foods to 150, and then I think I'll leave it there for the time being. Oh, I'm out of cookies. I had these lovely little lemon cookies on my desk, and now they're all gone. There's this like company called Partake. Their whole thing is they make cookies with none of the top 9 allergens in them, so that like a lot more people can partake in like sweets and stuff, and I think that's really cool. I don't have like much in the way of food allergies. It's just like a mild lactose thing for me, and lettuce fucking wrecks me. But they're curious, and they donate. If I remember correctly, they donate some of their sales to charity. Some of the revenue that they make. So I like them. They're tasty. They're different. game is. Yeah, sure, Chrisman. Feel free. I think there's a server we overlap in, so you can find me on there. Maybe, I don't remember. If not, I am just Newt Next React on Discord. I go to for a lot of things. I was so mad when they took the numbers off. I'm still mad they took the numbers off. It's a Vic! The Vic has returned. Yeah, it's a Luca human. I got a whole, like, hype group here. Oh my god, I love this. I need to post the thing. I need to post the spinny. Use my lizard into the true line in spirit, yeah. Oh, you're here in spirit, Luca. I can't wait to run the new stuff with you anytime. Here we go. Luca says this might be the first time I tank shit on day one for me, late for everyone else. Yeah, I mean, for day one. It's blind tanking is one of my favorite things in the world. I'm not gonna lie. I feed on it. I'm like, you bet your ass. I'm going in and I'm wall to walling until I know if it's possible for me to do that. And I had Vic as my healer on day one, so I knew he got me. I actually do need to go in and run the new dungeon and trial on Reaper. Because I want to learn how I can better serve my melees as a tank. That likes to do roulettes, and we'll probably have to run it a lot as a result of roulette. I fucking love repairing my own shit. Look at this. All of this crafting I repaired once. And my lowest durability is 129%. I'll blind DPS all day or every day. Blind tanking, however, is the... I got used to it in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was the first expansion that I was like, I'm gonna try it. I blind tanked Holminster my first time. I think Wano was my healer. I don't know. But yeah, my first time blind tanking was after the difficulty spike for tanking in Shadowbringers. I got a crash course in it. And I will never forget my first time And by the time I got to Endwalker, I was locked in. Tank main. I'm here. Endwalker, I blind tank everything. Absolutely everything. Shadowbringers has a little hit and miss on it, depending on how I was feeling. I was still nervous, anxiety. Endwalker was like, yep, I'm gonna blind this. And the first dungeon of Endwalker was the first and only time Wana has healed for me during Endwalker or later dungeons. Because it's fucking hard, and he knew I was going to try. I was going for the wall to wall, completely blind. I did both massive pulls in Zuck. Even Wana thought I was gonna die, and then I invulned, and it worked. And I soared. I ride highs on that. And there is also, I will say, for blind tanking on day one. Oh, I'm out of onions. I guess I'm done anyway at 150. I had just enough. But I will say the one thing about being a tank over a DPS is you do have tank priv, and you have a whole kit of ways not to die. So I personally find it slightly easier to not end up on the floor as a tank. Day one, or like when I am learning, I am basically, one of my big things is I will sacrifice whatever uptime I need to stay alive, in order to allow the melees to keep their uptime and to not screw over the party. I don't care about my personal damage when I am learning a fight. I care about learning the fight. There's a reason when I go absolutely insane as a tank that I can. Good night, Vic. Good night. Thank you for popping in and hanging out and cheering me on. I hope your friend joins us on Gobby. But I will say the one perk of tanking is you're probably staring at the boss most of the time, so you're probably not gonna miss a gaze. Okay, I have to go tank with you. You are a great Dark Knight. Lucas says, Pop's living dead because panics. Hey, as long as you heal up to full. Also, Luca, that's why I'm in left field. I can see/watch everything. Yeah, for me, it's just too much visually to deal with. Being so up close on tank kind of lets me zero in and just focus on the, like, what the boss is doing, the floor underneath me, and the party list to see if anyone's in bad shape and maybe needs a TBN. Yeah, out in left field, there's just too much visually going on for me. I can't. Even on Dancer, you've seen me. I'm not your left field. I'm left field for a melee, which just means out of melee range. Yeah, I am not greedy on day one. Oh, Luca, I will say this. For 7.2, Dark Knight Invuln is not likely to kill you if there is something to hit. That is something I have noticed with the reworks, which I will give them that. Yeah, if you pop Living Dead and it triggers, then you're probably set. You should be fine. I've had a couple of invulns where I've had a couple times where I've had to invuln, and I was worried that I wouldn't heal up enough just because before I couldn't. The health bars were too big. But it looks like they shuffled the damage around in a way so it's not really an issue anymore. At least I haven't noticed one so far. But I also pop invuln, and the moment I notice Living Dead trigger and switch it to Walking Dead, I go ham. I'm hoping that they fix the issue in that one non-trail dungeon where my invuln will still would still kill me. I hope they've got that fixed. Pace says, so long as I'm on any job, I can just autopilot. I might be a little greedy on day one. Valid. That is valid as hell. I am greedy enough on tank for day one that I am willing to run out of melee range to dodge a mechanic if I'm not sure how to dodge it, like in melee as like for greed yet. But I will like jump in back into melee so the boss doesn't move. That's about the extent of my greed on day one. But honestly, after the last one, I'm gonna be absolutely unhinged on Reaper. I'm gonna get in there on Reaper and I'm just gonna be feral. That extreme is gonna be a bitch and a half, isn't it? I haven't been in there yet. Luca Cannon will give dance partner. Is I just oh, I just camera straight down, staring at where the AoEs hit to see how much I can greed. Yeah, like I am moving into safe spots out of melee range when I'm tanking, just because I'm not worried about behind the boss just yet. But yeah, like once I know I'm okay, I'm staring. I'm looking to see if there's a better spot. I don't go for it day one, but I look for them day one. Luca can attest, when I am comfy in a fight, I am fucking unhinged. The first boss of the 7.1 Alliance raid, I have some of her dodges to a frame. Where it's like, I know exactly what my ping is, I know exactly how long it takes, and I know exactly how my teleport snapshots. I have teleported into a mech as it was going off, or like the moment that the floor disappeared, or that the AoE disappeared. So I land after the mechanic has gone off. Endwalker Alliance Raid 3 is another one I'm fucking unhinged on Reaper. Where the second to last boss does the jump to a wall and the cone, but his hitbox doesn't move. I know. I have figured out how to use my Reaper teleport to dodge that, and then slide right back into melee range, so I don't lose a moment of uptime. I love that shit. Lord Crispin agrees, unhinged is fun. Luca can confirm that I am unhinged. I swear to God, there are times you should have gotten hit, but you don't. Yeah. Sometimes it's just luck. And sometimes I'm fucking crazy. Ace says, I'm also kind of decent at just going into a new fight and guessing the attacks first time. Yeah, I've started calling that sight reading in fights. I'm generally pretty quick on that. Moving, I can be a little bit slow on. Like, the safe spot I find first is not always the best safe spot for me, but it's the one I end up going to just because I don't trust myself to puzzle out the best safe spot fast enough. Not on the blind, not while tanking, but yeah, I will say part of this was tank priv, and part of this was sight reading. I was the only one in my trial run the first time to not die once. I'm actually kind of proud of that, because there was a lot of, oh fuck, oh shit, 40. Yeah, exactly. Find a safe spot, then use the extra time in there to find a better one. Like, once you're settled and you know you're not going to get hit. So that way I'm not flailing. Because I've seen a lot of that. I've seen a lot of flailing this patch. And it's like, ooh, you're getting people killed. Yeah, I prioritize not dying first, and then the greed comes right after it. Oh, all I will say for the raid series, or just honestly in general, Hayes was also the only blind person who didn't die during the new trial. Nice! All I will say for the new raid series is I once had an off tank that was allergic to the concept of sharing a double tank buster. And I didn't realize how fucking hard that hits when you eat it solo, so I got fucking erased. I got turned into jam. I had full health. I had a TBN and an oblation ready because it had been fine in the past when there was another person in there. And there wasn't another person. And I got turned into pudding. I was gone. It was really, really frustrating during the fight, and it's part of why I'm not really doing combat. It's part of why I'm avoiding combat. It's just people are annoying the hell out of me, but looking back, it's hilarious. Just Face says just a pair of smoking boots was all that was left. Yeah, precisely. I went from full health, probably 220,000 health, maybe 230 with food, and then just gone. 0. I just died. Lord Crispin asks, do people in this game generally group with randoms? It is very often. It's very common, yeah. We have the duty roulettes and finder so that we can like look for whatever we want to run. And whatnot. There's like high ends and stuff. Most people don't go with randoms for high ends with the duty finder. That is for party finder. You can find people want to run different stuff. Yeah, it's the chaos of randoms, but people are generally pretty nice. I've had more assholes with this patch than lately. Yeah, pretty much. I tend to group up with some friends, but it's not enough to like fill a whole raid or whatever. And we pick up randoms. Jump in a queue and see how it goes. Yeah, I would jump in one real quick just to kind of show how it tends to run. But Altan is current and I don't want to chance pulling something new. Like, I guess I could do Alliance Raid, but that's not a quick one. That was a lot of Spirit Bond all at once. Rip all this out. But yeah, day to day, I run a lot with randoms. Me and a few others in chat are actually in a static together where we meet every other Sunday and every Tuesday to just like run shit. I think we have 8 again, which makes me really happy. We're getting our samurai back. Oh, it's just the wrong. Hey. I'm a couple more sticks away from being done. Pace says, last year got me hooked on pugging savages again for the first time since Heaven's Word. Goddamn nice. I am intimidated by Party Finder. Pace says, so I run with the static on Monday and Tuesday and then just pug the rest of the week. Hey, whatever works. I do Party Finder with Luca in EX1 a fair amount. Done some EX3. Static's done EX1, 2, and 3. Static's the... Honestly, I am not touching Party Finder with a 10-foot pole in EX2 until I've been through it again with the static. Just because that fight gave me migraines when I cleared it last, and I'm rusty. My memory of clearing EX2 twice is just a haze. I'm like, I need something to stick. Welcome back, Luca. We were just talking about Party Finder versus statics and stuff. We were just talking about running with randoms and whatnot. Because yeah, I guess it is pretty weird for an MMO where that is kind of the norm, is to run with randoms. Lucas says, Party Finder, my beloved loathed. Your beloved beloathed. Hey, it's about EX2. Very fair. That fight is something. He also says, if you need someone to run stuff with you and you got room for a melee, hit me up. Will do. Oh, I'm not statically. That's not my call to make. But yeah, if I'm running stuff and just vibing, looking for some friends to run with, yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord. I'll probably hit you up in Newt's Discord. Just easy to ping you there. Heck yeah. Have you seen the FF14 thread in Newt's Discord? I know the thread system, sometimes stuff gets buried. I like how it keeps the channel count clean, though. I don't have to mute 100 channels to have like 4 that I can keep up with and a few more that I check in with. I want to get back into EX1. I'm gonna Gear Reaper first and then maybe see about smacking it a few times, especially since you could buy wings now. Oh, yeah, Luca, when you get back, buy your damn wings. Luca no-life EX1 more than I did. Mainly just because I have physical limitations. There's a certain point when I need to take a breather. First thing you're doing? Fuck yeah. That is one thing I would like to do earlier in this patch, before the exploration comes out. Is I wanna finish farming EX1 and get my wing, because once exploration comes out, like everything else is just gonna grind to a halt outside of Crucio. For Luca, first thing she's doing when she can pick up 7.2 is getting her EX1 wings, followed by the new stuff, then farming EX2, then all the other crap. Lord Crispin, thank you for reminding me to dethaw the wings I have in the freezer for tomorrow. Not even sure you said wings. I did. In 14, the extreme fight, so like the hard trials and stuff, have mounts that you get, that you can get, and there are different themes for different expansions. Let me find. I've got a lot in here. Like ARR was, where are they? It was all horses. And then you get a special one at the end once you get all the others. This tier, or this expansion for Dawn Trail, they're actually wings. It's like a pair of wings out of your back. It's really cool. I do not have any wings. For Endwalker, it was Lynx, cats, which I am 1 short? Yeah, I'm 1 cat short from being done. That's cool. That's cool. I am 1 Voidcast Dice away from my cat mount. I need Voidcast. EX6? Yeah, EX6 for Endwalker. It's actually Luca and Crucio's doing that has allowed me to get so many. Before I started running with them, I had all the doggos. I had the Fey Gwibber, and I think that was it. I had the Fey Gwibber, and I had the Blue Feather Lynx. All of these in here, other than those two, are new because of Crucio and Luca. Let me finish this craft and I can go pull out the Abyssal Grief Links. Do you have Land Waffle? I do have Land Waffle. Giant fucking neck dragon. The Crispin says, I wish I spent the time on 14 instead of League the past few years. I get that feeling. My time was not spent on 14. I believe it would be Albion Online for me. I wish I had gotten into 14 sooner. Let me remember to finish this steak, and then I will go bust out the Abyssal Grief Links. I think my favorite one so far is... There's a lot of good ones in here. Let me put this off. I have to go outside to do it. Crispin says, when I think about 14, I see all the stuff and it seems so daunting. I know I don't have to do it all, but the end goal seems so far away. Yeah, I feel that. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't really have any advice for like kind of how to make it better. Other than everything's more fun with friends. Here's Abyssal Grief. This poor cat. It's a weird looking cat. This cat. It's a cat. Let me drag this somewhere I can fly. I'll just head to Camp Dragonhead real quick. Yeah, of course. I like flying stuff with it. Yeah, this way you get a good look at the wings. I do like the multicolors on the Abyssal Grief Links. It is a very pretty one. I think my favorite is either Righteous Fire, because red and purple is a great color combo. Senior Spicy Cat. It's either this one or right now this one, because I don't have the one that might be my favorite. At the level 40-ish zone in the original expansion? About, yeah. This is Griffith Central. Ishgard is over that way. You can kind of see the bridge peeking up over there. Yeah, 36-ish. I remember from release. Wow. Yeah, Altan has a house in Ishgard, so it was just the closest place where I could fly. Played Black Mage to 50 that did a bunch of wood chopping. And then stopped. Yep. Feel that. I started on Bard. Go to Altan's place. Yeah, I got into 14 at the best insistence of Wana. And I think he got me through a lot of the growing pains of ARR. I will confess, I did not read every line of dialogue and watch every cutscene, but I did do a lot of it. I picked up, I say a lot of it. I stopped reading fine not long before Titan. And I remember picking it up again after ARR post patch. Or like as of the ARR post patch. Because the Bloody Banquet got my attention. And no. It was sooner. I started reading sooner. I don't remember when it was. But there's a time when you walk into Waking Sands and all hell is broken loose. And that had my attention. And I never stopped after that. I am reading everything to this day. Let me pop that. Yeah, with the Sylph. Yeah, that is. I stopped reading at the wine bullshit. That was infuriating as hell, and I didn't care. And I started reading as of Waking Sands. That moment at Waking Sands. I will admit I was not as diligent as I am now. I did skip most of Crystal Tower in terms of reading, but like, yeah, there's a lot. Back up a little bit. Or Crispin says it's like when you look at all the chores you have to do, just pick one and start, but thinking about it all is overwhelming. Yeah. Yep. Definitely get that. I am usually very much into crafting and gathering in MMOs. Obviously, 14 is not the exception now. When I started, I fucking hated it. But I also made the mistake. I fell into the noob trap of, oh, level Weaver because you can craft glams and make so much money. So I had Weaver at like level 50 something. And everything else was like level 10. Which did not go well for me. Yeah, I fell straight into that trap. 100%. I tried to level 1 crafter. I fucked it up. I hated it. I hated it so much. I tried leveling in the firmament. I hated it. Going back for round 2 with Bunny Mustard with everything I know and 6,000 hours of this shit. It's way different. It hits so different. I love it. ARR is painful. I'm not gonna deny that anytime soon. I love the replay value on it. It's a noose. Welcome back. Just finished crafting a lot of food. Like a lot of food. Holy shit. It's like 300. It's over 300 food. Crispin saying hi to Noose. Noose saying hi to Crispin. Let's see what we got. Oh, I did my list wrong. I only set this for 1. I don't know why, but you should just watch the Legend of Hey, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. On Crunchy, which was kind of cute. That's good. I apologize. I am not big on anime. So I don't know. I know lots of people in chat are into anime though. Alright, I am updating my gear list. I see what I have, what I need. Ring I need 4 of because I'm making a set for me too. And then was a Chinese animation, a movie. Nice. Ceremonial fuck. Ceremonial fuck. No. Okay, give me a list. Ceremonial. Long pole is black mage. Long pole is black mage? Okay, go off. And then I'm looking for... I always call them different things. Small sword is what it is this time. Ceremonial, small sword. black mage staff and a red mage. Red mage sword focus. I don't fucking know. Rapier. He says it was a lot harder just to level 1 back in the day because of cross-class abilities. Some things like innovation was only available on your crafters after you unlocked it on Goldsmith at 50. Ew. And now it's level 26. That's crazy. Oh, hell no. He says, I played back in the cross-class stuff and then restarted after Endwalker launch. And the reactions I got while asking where those were was funny. Yeah, Pace has been around for a while. That off. Got my spring water, got my bark, got my lemon silt. Rainbow cotton balls? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's goddamn ink. I see what it is. Okay, 8. So. Be a gathering runs. Oh, those pigments are gonna be the death. Okay. No time like the present. I cannot get to Mamook fast enough. Okay. We're just gonna skip the out. News. From all that I know, Hayes is a pro at everything. Hayes, what? Look at that, pro blushers. I need 18 of these. And then I need to go over here. Mats. I need myth. Ryan. I need 7. Oh, I'm so happy I capped my gather scripts too. Okay, I did hit the right button. I was like, where the fuck did it go? I did remember this sword. Okay. Check that off. Next up is the skirts. Actually, I have a cheaper way to get there. Technically slightly further, but I'm not gonna sweat it. Okay, guys, some shiny new gathering. Ooh, let's go ahead and sell that on the bar. I'm actually gonna take that off. Things I love. Mounting while running. There, pop. I have hiccups. On God, it's too good. Running while mounting. Thought a different track was playing at first, and I got so confused. Can you tell there's a new path? 4. 30. That was why I didn't ditch it. That was a match. Okay, we're dropping. This. That was why. Actually, fuck it. I'll waste it. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, I guess we're just all immune while we're doing this. That's good. I have never seen that before. I did not need all of that, but I will later. I like the timing of the new nodes. I think they're spaced very nicely. I'm used to like this big chunk of downtime in the middle, and I'm so happy that it isn't there. I do really enjoy doing on the bat there. Oh my god, time. I got like 4 minutes for the next one. Whee. Fishies. I spent too long grinding to get this panther. I think it's the mount I use the most. That and the bike. Those are the two big ones. Crafters and gatherers, panther. Combat, bike. I love that they just gave us fucking motorcycles. Although I am. Oh, okay, Steam. Sorry. Jeez. It says the mounts I use the most. I was gifted by cool people. Edge and bike. It says, "Oh my god, I'm being able to queue pots and sprint in combat is so nice." Yes. Edge and bike, both great mounts. He says, "Thank you." Yeah, I bought this the moment I could because Alton's rolling in cash. And then I am so happy that the bed was in the last mogged homes. I've wanted the bed for like over a year. And now I got it. Look at, well, that's a tree. Look at this cozy guy. He looks so bored. Alton was the money bags that gave me a bike. Yeah. He says, I feel so spoiled that I was given the bed at like level 20. You were. You're absolutely spoiled by that one. I'll say that one flat out, but yeah. Not a bad thing. He says, despite having much money, I'm still cheap and haven't bought that bike. There. I just wanted a motorcycle for Alton. Lucas says, one of these days, I'll get the other bed. It has stuffies. Aw. Have I seen the other bed? I don't know if I have. Come on, coffee. I'm waiting for it to pop. Ooh, someone with the ruby gwib. Oh my god. I remember that, Newt. Newt says, Tanaka shouted that they were selling a bunny boy while Draven played dead for a bike and someone gave him the bike. I remember that. Yeah, see, with the extra perception, this is 30 and not, 20 odd. One more. Come on. Nope, no revisit. I could help. It's so noisy gathering now. With new patches and shit. Oh, it's so noisy. 7. Okay, so I need one more pass over that. I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 more for the pigment. Alright, off to Yaslani. This goes, yeah, this one's over here. It's the Ruby Gwib person. I love this guy here. Not smash into a rock. Number static. Just us two at the moment? Oh no, we got more coming. We got more stragglers. Let me not. Oh, here's the wings that we were talking about. This person has them. I think those are EX1. By the look of them, they're EX1. Yeah, you're literally just flying. Yeah, I'm like, they don't look like any of the others, so I'm gonna assume EX1. See, like, all of this being winged. Because you can confirm EX1. I don't have nameplates on, I can't fucking tell. Hi, Baze. The giant lizard on an armored panther. Oh, right, I was gonna murder a thing. Yeah, because Gobby's the best. I don't think that guy asked for what is even I just didn't do it, but yo, fuck it. Ah, I lost my last delirium. You're too slow. Don't mind me being murderous. Bobby's the best. I love that glam. It's a chill glam. Looks comfy. I can't. Yeah, not here. Really? I want to play on all the servers, but I can't afford that many cults. You can now make an alt on Gobby if you want, and you can join the Eclipse cult if you want. Only if you want. Like, no need to if you don't want to. I'm bringing a tank top. Fuck am I going over here? He says, but I haven't finished the story with Zed. Hey, do it, News. Or you can join the Church of Peepo. News to a goblin Zed could be fun. I don't have fun ones. Let's see. I love the way Alton sits on this one. Dude is like just the ultimate vibe. He's just chilling. Luca says, I can give Batmobile rides if wanted needed. True. Luca has ferried me around a lot on ult. It says, though I do have an ult that could move around. Hey, I've been slacking on getting everything 100. Yeah, it was like kind of one of the first things I did between getting gear after Dawn Trail. Because I think it took me like an afternoon to get all those to 100. Oh, you have the fucking card mount. God damn. I love the little flappy hands. This silly. Good night, Luca. I am unshrimping and I will hydrate. There's so many yellow coats here. 7. 7 hits on this thing. No RNG. Damn. It's so fucking loud. Getting out of there. It says, not to brag, but my dancer has been level 99 for months. I mean, you're like 1 or 2 orogenics runs away from 100. Let me know if you want to quit queue. I got 30 off of that note. Still need 2 more passes to finish that one. No, it's a super tiny sliver away from 100. Are you current on your, are you caught up on your Pelo Pelo Beast tribe? Because that's combat. You knock a couple quests of that out, you'll be 100. It's so small, I'm like, I shouldn't waste a daily on it. That's what society's for. These are great for that. I've done like none of any of that. I recommend giving it a shot. It's good for leveling. He's got Dark Knight Panther 2. Nice. Let me grab my other one real quick. I think I just landed on a couple of people. OMG, Alton is AI. I never noticed. This changes everything. Yeah, there's a reason that I, like, never use Alton's initials anymore. AI fucking ruined that, too. It says, I don't have the fancy one because I don't take it up. Yeah, I'm a Dark Maid, so. Honestly, I spammed Siren Song. Hey. There it is. Orange name. Oh, I gotta go to Apanu in a couple minutes. I spy a lodestar axe. Pickaxe. 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 I can think. Batmobile. That car is just a Batmobile to me now. Thanks, Luca. Also, good night, Luca. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember if I remembered to say good night. How much time is there? A minute? You know, fucking day. Oh. No, that's not it. That's not my versatile. Where's... the hell did I... Ah, here it is. Fuck it. The Everseeker rod looks really weird. Let's see what we got. I've never fished there, so I don't think so anyway. I have, in fact, not fished there. Oh my god. I love the little guy with the crown. I don't see that one very much. I feel bad for this fairy carting around the 7-foot lizard with the little wings. Oh my god. Oh, it's the OG fat chocobo. God damn, no wonder I've never seen it. I love the cabbage and the cake. Oh my god. Tiny wings are adorable. How many fat chocobos do you have? Oh, I have this one. I have this guy. I don't know how I got him, but I got him. Parade one. Oh, is that the one for comms? Is that what this is? Yeah, that took me a second. Oh, I also have this abomination. I have the fucking Mountain Dew crossover mount. The pun did it for me. Oh, fuck! Hello, revisit. Give Torgal. On how? What? Keeps barking. New says, Mountain Dew makes me happy. And the pig I have with the crown, cause Justin, Gail took me to that boba shop to get it. Oh, I do not have that one. What's next? I do definitely need to hit the next one. Let me rip this out and go to my move real quick. In the general right spot. Airship Voyages, that's why I don't have it. My airships are all just kind of vibing. My subs are going after music. Orange Jewish sheep on Lamia. Huh. Yeah. That's another mount that I really like. What do I have here? I have this one for the meme. Just the way he's all stanced up on that, on the frog bot. Yeah, Robo Frog. Yeah, also, I do have the level checker. Honestly, my go-to for a while. I used this one in G-Pose, actually. So I took the pose on this and basically pulled the camera in so far that you could only see Altan and just use the lighting as like a visual effect. I was really happy with that one. This was my go-to for a long time. It's the Porksy! I love the jelly. I love that you can zap people. I don't think I have any Porksies. Do I have Porksies? I do have the capybara. Nope, no Porksies. Oh, then I'm on the ground right now. Like, look at the tiny tan in there. He's so little. Yeah, I don't have any porkies, unfortunately. I like the little spin. It says, I went to visit Ray/Mirror Gaming and they took me to that shop in their city. Like, we're getting you that mount. That's very sweet of them. It's the Flat Buck Friday one! So fucking big on Alton. He's so big! Node should pop in about a minute. What else do I have? I have this one. Good. My island is max, yeah. I do have the tractor as well. That's my go-to two-seater. I did get the Batmobile when that came around again. This is just always the Batmobile to me. Courtesy of Luca. Ooh. Hey. I don't think I have that one. Oh, there's the node. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't think I have that one either. Hell yeah, wings. Cappy! Yeah, do have capybara. Hey, Newt, remember that time when I kind of sort of convinced you to finish your MSQ because I pulled out the alpaca? Oh, ARR and Heavensward Collector's Edition mounts. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any of the collector's editions. Yes, I do. If you want an alpaca, I'll give you a hint. Do your MSQ. Yeah, alpaca's funny. I don't really use him that much, but he's cute. It says we're still going to do the patch MSQ stuff. 7.1, 7.2, ballpark, where you're at. And I mean, if you want company for dungeons or anything, or if you need gear, let me know. 7 point all. Yeah. I don't have the bots that's auto smack link, but it's fine. Ooh. I want that one. Yeah, it's wrathy. Oh, maybe I do. No, it's a different one. Another collector's? Damn. Yeah, I do not have collector's edition mounts. What did I get? 73? Cool. Next up is... Oh, I did get this one. I want to say within a couple months of it coming out. I got this one pretty quick. The one time I had good RNG was to get this fucking mouse. I need the wood that's about to pop over here. Oh, I should get the Noose got this mount because Tanaka learned that this mount was selling for like double what it cost to buy the feathers and spammed it. I just got I think it was 3 feathers. I just got extremely lucky. Actually, I'm going to pop over here because I need to buy some bicolor mats. I think that was one of the first like kind of rare mounts that I actually got. I think was this. I remember when I got it, I had a lot of people that were like, "You lucky son of a bitch." I'm like, "Hi." It is a pretty one. Rip all this material out. Got all these guys. I got a bunch of them from the island. I got all the ones from the islands. Oh, this one's funny. Okay. Lana says, "OMG, here am I DMing. Here I am DMing you while you are still streaming." I mean, I've gone late. I've gone very late at this point. Well, I say very. Almost an hour. It is Awana. Who I ask, Wana? You can DM me. I got it pulled up on the side. I suspect DMs respond to them later. I'm off to die. I hope death is restful. This is coming from the borderline immortal lizard. So. He says, "I've decided that tentacle emote is just my new wave." Ooh, that's pretty. I have that one. I do have this one. This blinding. Yeah, I don't know the fully fire one. It looked... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's making me think Susaku. Yeah, I do not have a fully fire bird. From P8. Holy shit! That would explain why I've never seen it. 3. Yeah, that's wild. I have not seen that one before. That looks really cool, though. Yeah, I got lucky. 5254. What am I? Short by quite a bit. Not melding that. If I was like a meld or two short, I'd be like, fuck yeah, but not 200. That's a tree. Good with that one. I've seen that one. I wanna guess P4S, but I don't know for sure. I also do not have that one. I don't have any of the Savage mount. P4. Oh shit, I did know that one. I think I just recognized the boss. The fucking eye in its chest. Yeah, I don't have any Savage mounts aside from unsynced ones. Okay, I love this one. Love this one a lot. I don't think I have that one. Do I? I've seen it around. Let me see. I did get this. I like that. Yeah, nope. I have a really silly one. Who says, okay, so I gotta climb in bed. Good night, folks. Good night, Noose. I appreciate you hanging out, hopping in. Yeah, getting tired too. Which, it's been almost 6 hours. I usually only go for 5. And it's almost, time for me to... Fuck, it's a Wednesday. I do have to wake up tomorrow. Oh, finish my gathering tomorrow. I don't wanna, but I do have to. Just completely lost track of time. That's the wrong button. I do have the Sky Slipper. Got that with an old FC once. I don't have that one. Oh, let me see real quick. Let me see what we got. Yeah, I gotta wrap things up, unfortunately. I don't wanna, but... I don't wanna, but I have to get up tomorrow. 2015 Hatching Tide. God damn. That's an oldie. Maybe 2016. Long before I started playing. I'm gonna just load up here real quick. And I'm gonna wrap things up here. I don't have a raid destination for the night. But we will get a shot next time. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm tired. I need food. I need real food. And I have to get up tomorrow. Unfortunately. I don't like it. I have to get up in 8 hours. Let's see. Real quick. Let me make sure I do this right. Thank you for being here, Paze. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ailey, for the 3 months of tier 3. Thank you, Paze, for the follow and for hanging out today. Thank you, Nude, Wanna, Luca, Vic, Ailey, Crispin. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And I'm around. I have all my socials, and I do have a Discord. It's very quiet, but we just kind of hang out. It's a vibe. That's where I am between streams. If I'm not in other Discords, y'all see me around. And next stream is planned for Friday, so a couple days. I'll see how I'm doing, what I want to do. Probably more gearing and crafting, honestly. More chill shit. And I will hopefully see you all. That's the link for the Discord. I forgot to post it. But I will hopefully see y'all next time. Thank you.